Sorry, I got distracted looking at ham recipes. I was looking up how to cook a Christmas ham. I don't know why. I just was. And then I got distracted. I was like, man, this looks really nice. And then I just didn't stop looking at the recipes. Whoops. You have ham glaze? Is it sweat? Always steam it? Steamed hams. Delightfully devilish. It's magic. My uncle once glazed a ham for Christmas with Coca-Cola and orange peel. And it actually was really delicious. I'll be honest. I don't know why I was looking up ham recipes. I'm probably never gonna cook a Christmas ham. It takes a lot of time and money, and I don't serve that many people, so it's like weird. Oh no, one of these clips is not 1080p. Well, that's definitely not 1080p. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Howdy, everyone. We'll just... Here, let me... That's... Okay, let's get to editing. Yes, I am feeling a lot better. I think I just had a stomach bug or something. I don't think it was food poisoning in the end. Because it was the kind of thing of like, just didn't feel good, and then once everything was out of my system, my body was just like, okay, we're just gonna ache for a bit, and then we'll be fine. So, I'm all good now. So, back to the usual stuff. Let me just move my microphone so it's... Okay. Bow 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 bow. I forgot that Barry doesn't put his Halloween overlay up until like halfway through. I don't know why I'm putting these in right now. Oh. No, I don't. Hello, Ween. May 2021. Some really cool viewer. Remember when I used to remember when every month I changed how I fucking credited these? Like, one month it was like, oh, it's the full month, and then the next time it was, oh, well, it's just the month abbreviated, and then it was like, oh, well, I'll put October 1st and put the ST, and then it's like, oh, well, I gave up on that real quick, didn't I? It's all the same now. Thankfully. Yeah, take the game tile away. Yes, I know that's gonna break it. That's just for later when I come back to it.
Welcome to Rainy Woods.
Elizabeth Dickens.
This is the happiest town in the world.
Does everyone's name have the word dick
We're
in it?
delighted to have Rainy Woods.
Elizabeth Dickens.
This is the happiest town in the world.
Does everyone's name have the word dick
We're
in it?
delighted to have you here.
I love that meme.
Sound off. Does everyone have the word dick in their name?
How do you do?
We're not actually like this, I swear. I don't believe you. Officially, no. Unofficially, yes. Dixon here. Dick Dickerson. Dickley. Dickinton. Everyone but Henry. You can call me Dick. Hello, my name's Derek Peniston. I'm gonna be in debt forever.
Oh, that's a mood, Barry. Oh, that's right. I have to re-download this clip. That's not the sound I was expecting. Hey, Tumbly Bumblebee, thanks for something for 12 months. God damn. A full year. An insane year. It has been a year. Okay. Steam Next Fest. So was Barry stream? Oh, it was the Steam Next Fest one. I highly recommend it. It was really good. I really like when Barry does the Steam Next Fest. It's a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to get off the clip so it updates properly. Then I need to make sure it's in 1080p mode. Now I can download the clip. Steam Next Fest, Dr. House Party. Yep. Why is it that I'm not yawning at all the entire day, but the second that I start streaming, I start yawning and I get tired? What is wrong with me?
I'm gonna be in debt forever. Sign up for never sign up for it. I couldn't find a way to stop getting them until it just stopped. Weird. Snap some dick pics. P.S. I know that you don't. Well. I was reading that email, Liz. Do you have a Why is she wiggling? Why is she slightly wiggling?
Why is Premiere not letting me edit? Oh, the mouse. Oh, cool. Okay, it's working now. Oh, now it's working. For some reason, the cursor didn't want to work.
I'm gonna be in debt for. Snap some dick pics. P.S. I know that you don't. Well, snap some dick pics. P.S. I know. P.S. I know that you don't. Well.
When talking so much during the day and then you start talking, that might be why.
I was reading that email, Liz.
That might actually explain it.
Do you have a Why is she wiggling? Why is she slightly wiggling? I don't like that she's slightly wiggling. You have a moment?
Seriously?
Where'd you come from? It'll be a full moon tonight, so I must ask you to refrain from going outside. Yeah! Huh? I mean, I noticed it earlier. I just didn't think much of it.
Good
I don't know
morning.
what would make that
It's
happen.
November 7th, 2021.
Yeah, I
10
can use the
ball.
pliers.
Number 1 to 10.
And then just wait.
Small
Drop. Yeah,
doubles
fuck
around.
it. Let's go.
Pick a number. Today's number is...
Okay, okay. Hamglaze, let me know. It's one of the few big meal things I've made and tweaked over the years. I mean, I'm interested. Feel free to tell me. Here. Thanks, Elix, for subbing for 24 months. Jesus Christ. We'll do it. I wasn't gonna do it, but if you want to do it, we can do it for the day. Wait, hang on. Let me turn the camera to the right one so you can... Oh, wait, I fucked up. Anyway. Okay. Let's... You all know the drill. It's a jar. It smells weird. In the jar. There's 10 balls. Each ball has a number. Pick a number. Between 1 and 10. Today's number is 2. Once again, it's incredibly easy to do this without having to sell NFTs. Today isn't feeling like a 2. Nothing ever feels like a 2 anymore. Nothing ever truly feels like a 2.
P.S. I know that you don't. Well. I was reading that email, Liz. Do you
Back to
have a
work.
Why is she wiggling? It's 10 minutes. P.S. I know that you don't. Well.
Wow, I've dropped a lot of frames in a short amount of time. Cool. Cool. Has Steam started downloading something? Because it does that sometimes. Let's turn it off just in case. Oh, I'm still in... Oh, god damn it, I'm still in 1080p. I keep meaning to turn that off. I'll do it for tomorrow's stream. Oh, good bodega cats.
That's a great cat right there.
It's a good cat.
It's a pet, like no problem. Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there.
Good cat. What's my opinion on the who's its and the what's its? That was a real good cat. I have no idea who Chief Keef is. Takes a pet like no problem. Wait, did David Lynch stop doing the weather and the number of the day? No, he's still doing it. It's just that he's in timeout right now because he's selling NFTs. Well, not him directly, but he's technically collabing with someone. Sorry. Again, yawn.
I was reading that email, Liz. Do you have a Why is she wiggling? Why is she slightly wiggling? I don't like that she's slightly wiggling. You have a moment?
Seriously?
Where'd you come from? It'll be a full moon tonight, so I must ask you to refrain from going outside. Huh? I mean, I noticed it earlier, I just didn't think much of it. Do you have a Why is she wiggling? Why is she slightly wiggling? I don't like that she's slightly wiggling. You have a moment?
Let's get rid of that one.
Yeah, I can use the pliers. And then just wait and draw. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only one tooth. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it.
Neil Patrick Harris apparently was promoting this Bitcoin. Well, there is a difference between like just promoting crypto in general and NFTs. Like, both are bad, but NFTs are miles worse. Because it's like an NFT is like 10 crypto transactions in one, essentially. It's annoying. It's frustrating in and of itself. Hey, we all gotta do what we need to do to survive. I mean, celebrities, they don't really get off lightly in my book. Because, I mean, come on. You have money. Also, I just realized. Ah, that would. Somewhere you could hear my fan. My vocal processor hadn't kicked in. There we go. Now my voice should sound good.
Yeah, I can use the pliers.
Oh.
Yeah, I can use the pliers. And then just wait and draw. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go, man.
Oh, do I sound like a? Oh fuck. Do I? Oh no, I do. How about now? Yep. That's not good. How about now? There we go. Now to stop. I don't want to hear myself. Bop, 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 bop.
Go, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only one tooth. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. That only gave me 1 point. We're still dead. And traverse these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Little do you know, you have a... Dead. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm good. I was not prepared for that. All right. Up and at 'em, little gator. Big day of adventuring to be done. There you go. Hey there. Watch the edge. Watch the edge. Oh my god. Watch the edge. Watch the edge. Watch the edge. Oh my god. Adventuring to be done. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, don't trip. You okay there? Watch the edge. Watch the edge. Oh my god. Up and at 'em, little gator. Big day of adventuring to be done. There you go.
Just cut it about there.
Adventuring to be done.
Yeah.
Where? This is fine. This is good. Actually good. Listen, there's secrets back here. Behold, there is no...
Yeah, that works. Just contemplating it, you know? Contemplating my choices.
Where? This is fine. This is good. Actually good. Listen, there's secrets back here. This is fine. This is good. Nothing here. See? Secret.
Okay.
Be done. This is fine. This is good. Actually good. Listen, there's secrets back here. Behold, there is nothing here. See? Here. See?
I give it a teeny bit longer.
See? Damn. I think I dialed the wrong number. I think I dialed the wrong number. Nice. No, that was the right number. Think I dialed. Think I dialed the wrong. But then they get remarried. Hooray! After he gets revived. But no. Hold on. Wait, how about? There you go. So they get married, then he dies. Then he's like, huh? And then they get married again, and then he dies again. So they get married, then he dies. Then he's like, huh? And then they get married again, and then he dies again. And then she dies. That's the story. I'm a master storyteller. Okay.
Hey, Barry.
Number. So they get married, then Okay. I'm a master storyteller.
Fuck you. Fuck off and fuck.
Not really, Joshua. Nothing really. Haven't missed much.
Fuck you. Fuck off and fuck. Fuck your and ancestors. Bro.
Almost after all that, at the end, Nicole is like, "Oh God, like the crucifix." I'm like, "Oh, right, the game." Just quite the sailor. Yeah. The passion comes through. Yeah, I like that. Like everything you hear is swear words. It was that. There was also another clip. I don't know if it's in here. Filtered by clips. Bleep. How's this sound? Yeah, this is good.
You are coming through as a robot.
It's gotta be the fast server then.
Oh God, I have the sped up. They were testing if like it was like choppy and making them sound like robots in game.
You are coming through as a robot.
It's gotta be the fast server then. Wait, how does this
It's
sound?
gotta be fast. Really robotic.
There's something about the like echoing infinity falsely. Game. They were testing.
Cut it. Is it?
Yeah, the passion comes through. Yeah, I like that. Like everything you hear is swear words.
Cut it on there.
Like, oh God, like the crucifix. Like, oh.
Yeah, get rid of those. Why am I always so tired?
Everything you hear is swear words. They were testing. Or oh, the other way around. Maybe the other way. He's like, I'll save you, and now we get proposed. And then goes back to the dungeon. She's still in there, and he's like,
It's the depression. Yeah.
like, and then goes back to the dungeon. And then he takes off to this guy's, and then goes back to the dungeon. She's still in there, and he's like, I'll save you. And now we get proposed. And now I put the disguise on for sexy times. The end. What a happy ending. 0 out of 7. What a happy ending.
A little bit longer. iButt. Will Smith's new movie. Thank you, Will Smith. Thank you for iButt. Oh, yeah. I'm really tempted to stop stream and just try and change the bitrate and everything right now. But I'm also like, I don't want to have to stitch two VODs together. Fucking hell. Why can't I do it mid-stream? I mean, I know why, but like, come on.
You have Adam and Eve. So, Well, just Adam and Eve die, so they're in the garden. They're in love. Well, just Adam and Eve die, so they're in the garden. They're in love, and then Eve is tempted by the apple, and then she.
Hello, Premiere. Bloody hell. Poop your pant.
She's judged. And then what if Adam's also tempted by the... Oh, it's dead. The snake got smotened. Show Adam and Eve, please. I want to, but there's titty. And it's also censoring. I would have to censor it for the VOD. And also Twitch isn't gonna like it either. I want to see Adam's dick. No, there's a little fig leaf. So that's fine. Wait, so if they're not smoten... Oh, okay. So if you have her learn from the tree of knowledge, then she can tempt Adam and give him an apple. And then they can both get judged. There you go. Now they're dead. Goodbye. It was really cool. I wish you were there.
Did we hit it yet? I don't know how close we are. Hang on, give me a sec. I can check how close we are. Oh shit. Pretty fucking close. Damn. That's pretty close.
Oh, God. Wait, what? Wait, so they fall in love, she dies, he's sad and drinks poison to join her. Put me back in, boss. Send me back. Damn it. Oh, that's never what I meant to do. That's so much better.
I did love this game.
I wish you were there. Wait.
Is that really all the clips? Did I really just go through all of them? Huh. Oh, there was more. From the next first. Guess not. Okay, now for the really hard one. So Jack and Boxem.
One is... This is very much not in tune. But that maybe that's part of the lore. Sakurai, why, oh why? How could you do this to me? Whoa, whoa, Sakurai. Yeah. It's time to cry. Sakurai, you did it. Here's the song.
I can leave that one out.
You know who deserves better? Riku.
Fizz, what is this?
Help Riku.
I think you can only contribute 2,000 per stream, and I don't think I can change that. Ooh. Ah, joke's on you, Chester. I have had my medication.
I would like to see this clip.
What if instead of
What is
Oathkeeper
this,
in
Fizz?
Hearts 1, it was Oatkeeper?
Fizz.
And
Oatkeeper.
Kyrie was a horse.
This clip. I'd like to see this. Fizz, what is Fizz, what is
Help
this?
Riku.
Yee, but. Look at Answer's emote with just butt.
So much better. Viz, what is
I'll
this?
bring
I
you
would
out.
like to see this clip.
What if instead of Oath
What is
Keeper in
this,
Kingdom
Viz?
Hearts 1, it was Oath Keeper?
Viz.
Oat
And
keeper.
Kyrie was a horse.
So that's what that was
So,
about.
This is my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me, okay?
What do
It's-
you mean? What would change?
What if instead of Oath
What
Keeper
would
in
change
Kingdom
though?
Hearts 1,
I would like Kingdom Hearts more. That's what would change, Viz.
Damn.
I didn't bust my ass getting a degree I invented, only to have the easiest job on the planet to wake up before noon.
I am the one that presented you with your degree.
That was a different degree.
Y'all have to
Oh.
give
That
degrees.
was like a friendship degree.
That was like
Yeah,
12
yeah,
degrees
What you
Fahrenheit.
give Barry is the 3rd degree.
That was good.
Thank you.
Oh.
I can barely swim. Thanks for 2 months. Happy Sora Day. Tumbly Bumbly be 15 months. Hey Gal Spaghetti 8 months. Happy Harp with a year. Wild card. Don't forget song time. Thank you for the reminder. We did it. Creator Squeaks. How does it feel to have the gift of prophecy? What is this? Did I prophesize Sora? It's possible. I don't want it. I don't want it. Cameron Wolf. Thanks for 23 months. Paul Dino 35 months. Busy Yikes with a year. What? That was a lot of alerts.
I mean, it's not really a gift of prophecy because it's not Barry predicting it. It's someone else.
That was a different degree.
Y'all have to give
That
degrees.
was like a invented, only to have the easiest job on the planet to wake up before noon.
I am the one that presented you with your degree.
That was a different degree.
What you give Barry is the 3rd degree.
What would change, Viz?
I am the one that presented you with your degree.
That was good.
Thank you.
Oh.
I can barely swim. Thanks for 2 months. Happy Sora Day. That was a lot of alerts. Thank you very much. You guys want to start with trivia?
I mean, do you want to talk about the games?
Jackbox Party Pack 8. Jackbox Games sent me an early code. The game itself is out October 14th. And if you type exclamation point Jackbox, there's a link to the website with the 50 billion stores that it'll be released on. They didn't ask me to do that, but I was like, heck. Jackbox has been real nice to me, and I want them to send me more codes.
More codes.
They're great,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm very excited that we
More
can play it early. They
job.
actually sent me the code like a week or a week and a half ago, but it took a bit to schedule everyone.
I mean,
together.
they
It's
freaking
fine.
invited us on for like TwitchCon. That was great.
They did,
Yeah.
and they never invited us back.
And then there was no more
Technically.
TwitchCon.
And then there was no more TwitchCon.
Right. Technically, they
Coincidence.
haven't invited us back.
I think
They're great,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm very excited that we to send me more codes. They're great,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm very excited that we get to play it early. They actually sent me the code like a week or a week and a half ago, but it took a bit to. They're great,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm very excited that we get to play it early. They actually sent me the code like a week or a week and a half ago, but it took a bit to schedule everyone.
I mean, they
together. It's
freaking
fine.
invited us on for like TwitchCon. That was great.
They did,
Yeah.
and they never invited us back.
And then there was no more
Technically.
TwitchCon.
Technically.
And then there was no more TwitchCon.
Right. Technically, they haven't
Coincidence?
invited us back.
I think that'd be really funny. I would love I would just like to watch this same group doing TwitchCon, and like when like once someone starts talking, I just want to see all the veins in everybody's neck as they're like, I can't be impulsive and say horrible things. I have to
I
be
mean-
professional.
I mean,
That's-
Yep.
I think I did pretty well with that.
You did.
I tried
I mean-
to not cuss.
It was
It was
so hard
really
to
hard.
stay
That was legit like a pep talk before we went on. Was like,
Yes.
guys, you have
Yeah.
to rein it in a little bit. Just a smidge.
To be
This is
fair,
not-
I think you looked specifically at me and were
I-
like, language.
We were in a group huddle.
Listen, if there's anyone who's going to accidentally swear on stage, you could legitimately make a betting pool out of whether it'd be Deer or me. Like, if I am tired, or like I'm in like a weird mood, or like I just haven't slept well, I will be not at the top of my game, and I might slip up and accidentally swear on stage. Or less likely say something bad, but by bad I mean like, you know, something political, or make a make a JFK assassination joke or something like that. But swearing is much more likely for me to accidentally do when I'm just super tired. Because I'm an Australian and swearing is part of our vocabulary. It's our culture. Swearing is Australian culture, and I won't have anyone slander that.
And I was making eye contact only with Deer, and I was like, okay, gang, we can't say really bad shit. This is not our space. This is a shared space. Everyone on the...
Well, that's the thing for me, is like, I don't even like say... Well, obviously, I don't say slurs, but I don't even say slurs that I theoretically could say. Like, I'm gay. Well, I say gay, but it's like, I'm very much in the camp of like, I don't care what it is. Weird, bi, pan, whatever you want to call it. But it's like, there are some slurs that I could say, like, even because it's like, they would apply to me, but it's like, I don't want to. It feels weird saying them. Not in a, ooh, this is wrong saying it, but it's like, I just don't like saying it. No, yeah.
the same page. And it went great. That was great.
3 different F words.
Yeah. Walking on the stage, Deer trips and goes, fuck!
Yeah. Dude, it was hard. It was so hard not to cuss.
We have 5 brand new games to look at. 3 of them cap out at 10 players and 2 of them cap out at 8 players. So I think we might try to do the 8-player games first, just in case more people keep trickling into the call over the course of the stream. But there's Drawful Animate, which is Drawful, but you got a little 2-frame doodle. Some kind of a trivia thing with a big old spinny wheel. Job, which you answer questions and then you get words and you move the words. I haven't played any of them. Just have a vague idea what they're about. It looks neat. Poll Mine, where there's a team split into 2 groups. And it went great. That was great.
3 different F words.
Yeah. Walking on the stage, Deer trips and goes,
I like the what slurs am I allowed to say is a Scorpio Zoomer joke. Oh, yeah. I saw that once and then was like, oh god, I hope I avoid all of this, because like, if there's one thing, the biggest combination of things that like I hate is like Zoomer culture combined with astrology, combined with gay culture, combined with ironic in culture bigotry, if that makes sense, of like, you know, people saying like, oh, you know, you're homophobic because you're not doing this. Like, when it's, I said it before on stream, but I'm very much in a camp of like, doing it not in doing jokes like that not in public with friends is like, it's great because I do it too. I don't like that stuff being in public where other people can see it, because it's like, it gives the wrong impression. Really, really wrong impression. There's always the worry of, oh god, what if I say a slur somehow? Oh, absolutely. As someone who has a mind that goes to 1,000,000 places per second, I have a lot of thoughts that one could say are intrusive thoughts. That are things that I would never in a million years do, but I still think about them because my mind is paranoid and goes, okay, I need to account for every eventuality of like, okay, what if I accidentally say this? What if I accidentally say this? What if I accidentally do this or this or this? What's going to happen? How will people react? And it's like, I would never say that word. And it's like, but the fact that I'm like so paranoid about it then makes me more paranoid about it, because it's like, well, I'm paranoid about it. What if now that I am thinking about it, I focus on it so much that I do accidentally say it, so I need to actually prepare. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
like that's what an intrusive thought is to me. Like, it is a thought that is something that you don't normally have, that is pushing its way into your psyche. Like, an intrusive thought to me isn't like, oh, I should shout the N-word. Like, no, it's more like, what if I accidentally say the N-word? Oh, but I wouldn't. I don't want to, but it's like, but now that I'm focusing on it, what if I accidentally do, because it's in my mind and like I'm thinking about it because I'm paranoid about it, so it might actually come into it, so I need to actually be careful. So it's like that sort of thing. And then it's like, wait, why am I focusing on this? Do I want to say it? Am I racist? And it's like, my mind is making me go places that I'm not expecting.
Dude, it was hard. It was
So-
so hard not to cuss.
We have 5.
It was
So-
so hard not to cuss.
Anyway. Back to Ledditing.
Weapon twice.
Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests.
Were we given
Still
a
haven't
prompt?
played this one.
Oh god. Who?
To welcome your esteemed guests.
Were we given a prompt?
Oh god. Who invited
Sora.
Sora? Laryl.
Laryl.
Pot of Greed. Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby.
EBDB. Bridginald Fanson. Jeff.
That's scary.
And Kyle Kills a Lot. And Jackson Galaxy.
Jackson Galaxy. That's such a cool name. Anxiety be like that, yeah. That is a classic case of scumbag bane. Yeah.
Whoa. Jeff.
That's scary.
And Kyle Kills a Lot. And Jackson Galaxy. Whoa.
Not to cuss.
Were we given a prompt?
Oh god.
Wait, sorry. Oh, Scaredy, are you okay, darling?
I do believe I've ring-a-ding-dong the bing bong.
Oh, Scaredy, are you okay, darling?
I do believe I've ring-a-ding-dong.
Galaxy. Whoa.
Oh, Scaredy, are you okay, darling?
Oh, I'm sorry. All I can think of while I listen to Dear say this is like... Hang on.
Oh, Scaredy. Are you okay, darling?
It sounds like Dear vomiting.
Oh, Scaredy, are you okay, darling?
I do believe I've ring-a-ding-dong the bing bong.
Oh, no!
There are some times when I look at a Barry stream and I go, I really wish someday someone animates this. I want nothing more than, like, someone to animate, like, Dear frantically, like, dressed up in, like, the style of, like, kid dressed up like a fancy parent type thing. Of, like, clumsy, like, makeup put on, clothes that are too big and disheveled and don't really fit or match. Just, like, going, like...
Oh, Scaredy, are you okay, darling?
And then, like, Scaredy just, like, all dressed up, all suave with, like, the pipe and everything. Just, like, with, like, cursive writing, just...
I do believe I've ring-a-ding-dong the bing bong.
Oh, no! Not your bing bong!
And then, at this point, Dear just turns into, like, a Cockney, like, chimney sweep with, like, dust on her face and everything.
Your bing bong! Grab a cup of tea.
Oh, I
Tea
don't
will
think
make
it's
this much
different
better.
than what I
I
remember.
slammed my ding-dong in the car door.
Better.
I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door.
Hi, Barry. Perfect timing.
I slammed my ding dong in the car door. I slammed my ding dong in the car door.
Perfect time. Hi, Barry. You artist, you.
One bit!
I committed screen. Thanks for the 1 bit. Hang on. I just want to show you all, because I got sent some stuff and I did a bit of a deep dive. Because Big Cave Monster sent me a link of like a hype of
1 bit!
like community stuff for such art.
2 bits!
Hi, Tatsnako and Toast. Thanks for the 1 and 2 bits. Hi, Melcoffee. Thanks for the follow. Hi, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Thanks again for the raid, Barry. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. I'm in Twitch chat.
1 bit!
Hey, Lois. I've been banned in Twitch chat. Hi, Bloodfishy. Thanks for the 1 bit.
1 bit!
Exactly. Thanks for the 1 bit. Hi, Westbox. Thanks for the follow. So, I've been... Hi, Bloodfishy, thanks for the 2 bit. So I got sent this, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll look through, like, see what art people have made. So I was like, oh, cool, some, like...
2 bits!
Amazing bits of art, like, cute little dog, you got some Spock, you got the Scream.
8 bits.
Oh. Oh. And I was like, God, I wish I could...
Oh.
I wish I could have, like, showed it to Barry, but I'm like, it wouldn't get across, like, the pure emotion that I'm wanting of, like, oh, wow, these are really cute, and... Oh. Hi, Barry. Jesus Christ, 42 months. That's nearly 4 years. That's 3.5 years. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, God, Barry, you've been streaming for so long. Why is Wario naked? But it's great. No, there's legit, like, a hyper really good art. You can scroll through and see. Some of it is... I take it back, I hate this game. Funko Dolls. Is that a Movember mustache? No, I've never done Movember. I can't actually grow that big of a mustache. It doesn't grow that well. I can't grow that good facial hair. It kind of just fuzzes and curls. I have what is, I believe, scientifically called pube face. Wait. Where your facial hair doesn't grow into a thick, luscious beard. It grows like pubic hair. It just... Oh. Hey, Wayward Wind. Barry's so old. Oh, Pollen Ball. Barry is, so old, he, made, art. And only old people make art. God, some of this is, like, legit good. And some of it is legit good in, like, an abstract way. That's the Roblox face. Okay, I'm done. Got him. Anyway, for those that didn't know...
I slammed my ding-dong in the car door. I slammed my ding-dong in the car door.
No! Not the car door!
Just for those that know. I go facial hair pretty well, but the problem is I don't want it. Yeah, no, I don't want facial hair either. I very much was like... For me, it's like, I either want to be able to grow something good, or I don't want it at all. But I'm in the middle, so I'm like, okay, I'll get rid of it all then. But it's like, I don't want to get rid of the mustache right now, because it makes my... Holy shit, we're 95%. 95% of the way to the goal. We're nearly there. I have the mustache because it makes my face longer. Hi, Alethea. Thanks for subbing. I need to do a 100-bit thing. Yeet. That isn't just Barry saying yeet. Thanks for the 100 bits, Bloodfishy. I need to think of something for 100.
Yeah, mine's not.
Oh god, the council have gone flying. Hang on, let me make the council fly past for a hype train. Hang on, there. Wait. Wee. Wait, I have to click and drag because. Wee. I don't mind having it, but at the same time, I like how wearing a mask helps me keep a gender ambiguity mode. No, yeah, that's partly it too. I forgot about
this. You guys
this.
have Twitch Prime, but you guys don't even know what that is. All you have to do is to see if you have it. Click on the subscribe button above the stream, and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. If you've never used it before, you don't know what it is, then you definitely have one available. Everyone has 1 month of Twitch Prime.
It's below the stream now,
test,
Ninja.
Right, a trial, if you will. If anyone here has Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get Twitch Prime for free.
Can you hear me still?
Absolutely.
Spaghetti. And that was Barold Kramer of Kingdom Hearts YouTube fame saying it.
Yes. Hi, Amni Major. Thanks for subbing with Prime. And Alethea for the 100 bits. Prime. I keep forgetting to use my Prime sub. Hi, Blondfishy. Thanks for gifting a sub to Olive.
Yeet, visage triste.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh, wait, hang on. The way it's set up. Hang on. Yeet. 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 Olive D's nuts. Shit. Please tell me I remember this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I remembered. I got it right. Thank you, Blondfishy, for giving a sub to all of these nuts. There was a number of the day. For those that don't know, for those that... Here, I'll switch to intermission so you can actually read it. For those that don't know, David Lynch is in NFT jail because he's decided to do NFTs. So I don't start stream with him anymore. I just do it myself now because it was $8 for a jar of ping pong balls. Although in saying that, if anyone knows what to do with like 24 ping pong balls, feel free to send me a message. Because, I have a lot, and I don't know what to do with them. Hi, Blondfishy. Thanks for gifting the sub to Feet. Miniature ball pit. Make 12 Kermits. 3 jars. Play a good old game of beer pong. Okay, well, that... Okay, see, I can't do any of that because I don't like beer. Why am I keeping the extra ping pong balls in a swaddled cloth? Because I don't know where else to store them. They're all... Well, I mean, they're all on the floor right now. I'll have to find... I could make a Dashcon ball pit. I could probably do that. Hi, Blondfishy. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pisscoin. God damn it. Pisscoin. Buy it today and drink it. Yummy.
Yeah, mine's not too bad.
While
I do feel like you're at a disadvantage if you get like a curved letter though in a weird way. Well, depending on what like weapon you get, right?
Scaredy, we're twins.
The shit people hid blew my mind.
Thank you,
Harry.
Wait, what?
Hi, Alethea. Thanks for gifting that sub to Kevlar. Enjoy your dog, Kevlar. Shit, I need to make the emotes that I have the ideas. I have so many ideas for emotes and I haven't made them yet. I need to get around to start making them, even if I don't have the slots. I should make them so when I do have the slots, I can just... Pisscoin is the anti-cryptocurrency, but they do NFTs, so fuck them. Oh. Why?
This is insane. This is disturbing.
Oh, terrifying.
Oh, okay.
How are you tonight? Oh, I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, wait, hang on, Blumfishy. I have something to call you. Is this what you were looking for? Do you... Thanks for gifting a sub to Piss Job, love. Do you... So... Hi Chase, thanks for gifting us up to Cumjar. Oh, do you mean That's Bonnie. But oh god, I can't get him out now. Oh, I got him out. That's Naked Barney, for those that don't know. It's one of the figurines that I found in one of my boxes the other day.
4 bits!
Hi. Hi, Blundfishy. Thanks for gifting that sub to Cum Pizza for free. If anyone would like some Cum Pizza, Blundfishy's giving it away for free, apparently. Bard25 wants something from the box. Hang on, I also just found something to put some ping pong balls in. Thanks for the 4 bits, Felix.
Execute Order 66.
Okay,
No,
if we want...
just no.
Hey, Moon Decay, thanks for 66 bits. If we're going Star Wars themed, okay. In that case, here, well... it's still shrink wrapped, so it'll be a bit hard to show. But here's you can't really see it because it's fucking tiny. But framed art and cinema frames from the Star Wars. This one is from Revenge of the Sith when Yoda's sitting down with Anakin, and is like, "Yo, you got dreams? Cool." Thanks for 3 bits, Holiday. And then I also have one from Empire Strikes Back. I don't remember what this one is. Hang on. Oh, it's the one where Leia knows where Luke is. It's the four frames of Leia going. It's riveting stuff. No, I got given these as a gift one year when I was a child. And I never knew what to do with them.
4 bits.
I never got it out of the shrink wrap because I was terrified to break it. Thanks for the follow, Kothar. And for the 4 bits, Muon. My skills as an entity of chaos are still up to scratch. I'm incredibly proud, Blundfishy.
Bougotchos Cardia.
God damn it, RJ, you did. God damn it. Thanks for the 666 bits.
8 bits.
Thanks for the 8 bits, Commander Squeaks. I had another 666 that I was going to upload, but I forgot to upload it. I should do it sometime.
Oh, I'm doing well. Oh, hello there.
What about would you like? I wish just one of them was different. That would be great.
God damn it!
We've got some good possibilities in
God
here.
damn it!
Thank you all.
Good.
Oh, no, chat's right. Mimes don't speak. An H and the right one.
Left tambourine full of E's and the right tambourine has a big.
Hey, Noir Konya. Thanks for the fight. And for the 96 bits mod decay. Do I have an alert for that? Yes, I do. I just reversed Michael Rosen going nice. Yep, that sounds like something I'd do. You bunch of hunks. Scared your chat. Oh god. If there ever was an Agent of Chaos, it's always chat. And I always enable every single one of you. What's the Steve Brule emote? I think it's Cool Brule or Brule Cool. I always forget. Cool Brule. It was Cool Brule.
An H and the right one.
Left tambourine full of E's and the right tambourine has a big ol' F in it.
Yeah. Well, the left one also has D's, but that feels like extra kind of pizzazz.
Well, the D's are
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's Toad Bless. Let's get rid of the D's nuts joke.
Mickey Mouse.
I hate that octopi. My video's canning because mine.
I was about to say that's not in the fucking thing.
Oh, I hate it.
Just
Hang on, let me just turn myself down real quick. High thick room.
That was really kind.
Wait, why did that peak? That shouldn't have peaked. Oh, that's right. I recorded that when I didn't have the
Hope
XLR.
it was worth it for the
Shit.
thing
Sorry.
that I do. People like some reason I really don't know.
Thanks for slaying me.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Thick Room. I actually have an idea to redo my $10 alerts. The problem is it's going to take me a very, very, very long time, because I would end up having to do like 300 plus variations, and that would take a very long time. Thankfully, it's not visual. I can just reuse the visuals. It's gonna take a while. I was talking to Todd about it the other day. I was like, yeah, I had an idea to do it. It's going to take me forever though, because I have to do like 300. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure if anyone will actually like it, but I mean, I'm gonna like it. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Like, yeah, I mean, I need to do something like alerts and stuff I need to do and make them good that people want them, so they'll do them, so that, you know, I can pay rent and stuff, but I like doing stuff for me as well. The Masters intro theme. Oh god, Toast. I can't stop thinking about
that
Anti-Genesis.
My video's canning because Minecraft plus Kingdom Hearts. I hate that.
It makes it.
Oh no.
That's right. I don't know why this one was. Hi, Commander Squeaks. Thanks for the 1 bit. Everyone wins with this alert. It is a good alert. I need to make it quieter though, because it needs to be. It's a little bit too loud. I can actually do that right now. I think. It's a little bit too loud for the price that it is. I just finished Hearts of Darkness last night, I think. And now I'm just going back to listening to the Diary of River Song, which has an episode that has Franz Kafka in it, and it is literally a Kafka styled episode with like it's fucking great. Like including giant bug monster. But like it's not really a giant bug monster. A lot of existentialism. It's great.
Never forget horse. And there's an empty well.
Never forget horse. Never forget.
Forget horse. Never forget horse.
Let's have Answer saying never forget horse. You make a very loud version at 11111 bits. Possibly. Maybe. Like a bass boosted 1-bit. Although that tempts me to like have it overlaid so it would be like 1 bit. That would be, oh god, that, oh no, that would be kind of funny.
Never forget horse. And there's an empty well.
Let me open my Trello board real quick.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Damn, dude, that horse is fucking dead.
That horse got taken.
Hi,
That
Nicole.
horse is fucking gone.
I got an early copy from Jackbox.
Oh.
And
Where he going? Where he going?
It's oh my god, it's
I want to note that like my Trello board has like so many fucking alerts that I'm wanting to do, but like it's like, oh, all of these, and then I've only done like one. I've only done the $5 alert. The rest I haven't done yet. But thank God I have a Trello board now that I put stuff on. I got a nice warped Michael Rosen for you. I think this is my sleep paralysis demon.
It's cold, just cold, into the mouth. Nice.
I do remember this.
Just cold, into the mouth. Nice.
That's some good shit. Hey, Bicky-chan. No probs, thanks for coming. Hope you have a great day too.
And dude, that horse is fucking dead.
That horse got taken.
He just got married, so we enjoyed a bit.
Hey, Moon Decay. Thanks for the 300 bits. Congratulations. Holy shit. Congrats on the marriage. It's... Onsta Munyi. Edit video bot Twitter account. Is that where it came from? Oh my god. Didn't know it came from there. No, congrats on the marriage. I was actually joking to my partner like last night about like if when I ever want to propose to you, I would do it in a way that is classic me, in that I would be like, oh hey, let's have a weekend getaway to a really romantic place, and like really hype it up and be like, oh, it's gonna be so romantic, and then like the entire weekend he's just like, oh, you gonna propose? You gonna propose? Hey, Olivia, thanks for gifting us up to Moon Decay. Be like, are you gonna propose? And then I just don't propose, but then on the way back, we stop at a petrol station, and like, I fill the petrol, and then I turn to him, and then I just like, oh, by the way, can you just go pay? Here's my wallet. And then I pull my wallet out, and then, oh no, a ring's fallen. Let me just pick that up real quick. Because I know his reaction would just be, fucking really? Don't propose to me at a petrol station. And I'm like, see, you say that, and that's why I would do it. Because, I mean, listen, you could do it classic romantic, or you could do it in a way that's memorable and makes for a good story. I'm always thinking about the hashtag content.
And there's an empty well.
Never forget horse.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Damn, dude, that horse is fucking dead.
That horse got taken.
Hi,
That
Nicole.
horse.
Will you marry me, sweet now? Will you get me a burrito with a slushie? Put the ring on the fuel pump nozzle? Oh god. Oh no. I was like, that's how I do it.
Fucking gone.
by the way.
I got an early copy from Jackbox.
Oh.
And
Where he going? Where he going?
It's
two
oh my god,
boy.
it's so
This time, I want to know how you would game.
I'm just
Damn, dude, that horse is fucking dead.
That horse got taken.
Hi, Nicole.
That horse is.
That horse got taken.
Game.
Never forget horse. Never forget horse. I'm gonna propose in the most annoying way possible, that way if you say yes, I know you're really committed to this thing. Well, I mean, my thing is always like, I like spectacle, but I don't like big spectacle. I like spectacle in the memorable sense. Like, if someone proposed to me in public, I would be like, no, please don't do this. I don't want, like, no, no thank you. I don't like attention like that. And also, proposing to someone in public is a really kind of dick thing to do, because it puts them on the spot and they're kind of forced to say yes. Like, even if y'all are really in love, like, unless you both know that you're okay with it, if you both know that you'd be okay with it, then sure, go ahead. But if you don't know if they explicitly would be okay with that, don't do public proposals. It can be a really terrible thing. I know. Memorable spectacle versus grandiose. That's the better way to put it.
Just about any text is fair game. Wow.
I'm so glad you got my prompt.
Trish has gotten engaged. How do you hide your anger and jealousy? Trish, I want a child, honestly want a hug. I'd curl my body into a vibrating spin dash into crocodile fuck.
Cancel the flash mob then. Remember flash mobs? Remember that? Remember like 2011 to 2013 when flash mobs were a thing? Remember that? That's so weird, huh?
Holy shit!
Engaged. Trish has gotten engaged. Trish has gotten engaged. How do you hide your anger and jealousy? Trish, I want a child, honestly want a hug. Trish has gotten engaged.
I knew I'd have to cut it, that's why I checked it.
Trish has got
a little bit more.
Trish has gone.
Perfect. Remember Adobe Shockwave? Remember Macromedia Flash?
I want a hug. I'd curl my body into a vibrating.
In Australia, do waiters sing really off key and then bring everyone's attention to you when they find out it's your birthday? What? No. No. That is not a thing. Like, maybe certain restaurants might do that, but, like, that's not a default thing in Australia. They do that here? Ugh. The only, like, spectacle thing that some restaurants do is there's this Turkish restaurant chain in Australia, called Ahmet's, and it's fucking great. Some great Turkish cuisine. Let me tell you. Oh, good shit. Their rose water ice cream is delicious and to die for. But I avoid going there on Fridays and Saturdays because they have a belly dancer that comes in, which, like, oh cool, that's like neat to like a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of atmosphere, which I would normally be fine with because, like, hey, that's cool, like a nice like cultural performance and everything, like professional belly dancer, not like just one of the waiters dresses up and pretends to be like, no, it's a professional belly dancer. But she goes around and will pick up people from tables and like get them to try and belly dance too, and it makes me so fucking uncomfortable to like not just like, oh god, she might pick me, but like I don't like that. Like, I'm here to eat food, not be embarrassed in front of a family. And like the minute where I went from like this is an inconvenience to I never want to do this ever again was my family went there once for my sister's, I think it was my sister's birthday or someone's birthday, a distant relative's birthday, and like a family member who was a little bit distant was like urging my sister, who was underage at the time, to be like, oh, you should get up and belly dance, like, yeah, do it, like it'll look great. And my sister, very like uncomfortable, was like, no thanks. But whereas I would have been like gone silent, my sister out of the three siblings of us, the middle child, my sister, my first sister, is the one who got the clapback genes out of all of us. All of the fuck off genes went to her. So whenever anyone tries to get her to do something that she doesn't want to do, she will tell them to fuck off and like actually be like, no, fuck you. Which that happened. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of like audience participation in general. Like, even in like theater or musical theater or something like that, like I just don't like it. Like, please don't. Like, I like it witnessing other people have it and like when they're involved in it, but I'm the kind of person where it's like, I don't want that. I don't want to like someone to point me out and go, you, hey, get involved in this. Cause like, I'm not here to get involved. I'm here to experience the thing. Please, please. Avoid Dick's Last Resort. Dick's Last Resort sounds like a... What does it sound like? Excuse me, sir, I'm an introvert. Well, I still hate it. I don't like random employees having to force themselves to give a shit about my birthday. That too. I mean, that's the thing. In Australia, the most that'll happen with a birthday is maybe... you'll get a birthday cake, like, if you order something like that, or, like, a dessert or something. They might, like, have 1 or 2 waiters come out and, like, sing happy birthday to you, and, like, blow out a candle, and that's it. There won't be, like, hey, everyone in the restaurant, let's wish this person a happy birthday. Like, no, they won't do that. It'll basically be like, hey, we're doing it for this table, and we know everyone else can hear, but, like, we don't care. That sort of thing. Wait staff are assholes. Oh! I've seen TikToks about that. I don't like that. Not from a point of like waiters shouldn't be mean to people, but like I don't want I just want food. Like I don't want people to I don't want waiters forced to be happy. I don't want them to be mean to me. Like if they're having a bad day or having an off day or just not feeling good, that's fine. I don't want to be a burden to them. I just want to get my food and help them get paid.
Fuck. Holy shit!
I love that Elton John song.
What? Vibrating spin dash?
Crocodile, fuck. Holy shit, Scaredy.
One year oh wait, hang on, there was a palate cleanser, that's right. One year my friends took me out for birthday dinner, apparently it was like 5 other tables with birthdays, multiple panic attacks, oh god. See, this is the way it should be. As someone who doesn't like children, this is the way it should be. I'm joking, of course. I don't hate children, I'm just not that good with them. And so I avoid children most of the time. Children are psychopaths. Oh yeah, turn back your cocks. Yeah. I've seen that one. We've taken steps to address it. What, the cock or the clock? Hey, where do I cut this one?
I love that Elton John song.
What? Vibrating spin dash?
Crocodile, fuck.
I'll cut it.
I would say it's all on featuring crocodile.
Silent, seething hate for kids after working 2 months in a supermarket. Oh, I can tell you right now, I have so many stories of, like, awful children in supermarkets, but it actually boils down to awful parents. Like, so, as someone who works in a supermarket, in a produce section, we have plastic stick, what are they? Plastic casings with magnetic strips on the back of them that go in front of the products. And, like, you can put the piece of paper inside that shows what the price is. One day, as I'm filling stuff, I notice, hang on a second. Why is this price upside down? A child had gone through the department and flipped every single one of them. And when I saw the child doing it, I saw that they were standing next to their parent who was just letting them do it. I also have, like, I don't have terrible stories about children. I also have, like, cute ones. Like, frequently I'll if there's siblings and they're young enough, they might play hide and seek in the department, which involves, like, one child diving under the bunks and, like, crawling underneath it all. And, like, they're running through. And it's cute. It's adorable when the shop's empty. If it's during Christmas, you need to cut that shit out. But when the store's, like, basically empty, it's like, it's adorable. Like, you go, kids. Hope you catch each other.
Holy crocodile!
Yeah, no. A lot of it boils down to terrible parenting. Also, lost children, which when the parents find them, the parents get angry at the child. When it's very clear, like, the child was just standing there the entire time waiting for the parent. Like, and the parent had just walked off. And it's like, occasionally it's a case of child wanders off, but you can very clearly tell the difference between a child wandering and a child that lost, like, a parent that walked away from the child. There is a massive difference between the two. One is the child hasn't noticed or really cares that the parent's not there, and the other is a child standing still, looking around frantically, trying not to cry. Is it called a code Adam? No. No. Oh, no. If we do that, what we do is we just go to the child and we'll be like, hey, what's your parents' name? Like, are you here with your mom or your dad? Like, what's their name? And then we'll just be over, hey, is there a, like, so-and-so in the store? Like, your child is waiting at the front for you. We'll call them out. Fuck them. They don't get that sort of shit. Okay. Oh, for the employees? No. In that case, if there's a child and it's serious, we'll just call like the managers, and then from there it'll be like, hey, this is a missing child, or a child's not here, and then it's like, okay, we can escalate it from there. We don't have a code dedicated to it because it's not. I guess child abduction is not really a like big, massive thing in Australia. I think it was more a thing in the 80s in America, and it kind of just stayed. The butt ports are missing. When the parent report, if the parent reports a child missing, we'll call them over the PA, be like, hey, is there a Jason? Hey, Jason, your mum is waiting for you at the front. Come to the front of the store. And if like they don't, then like we'll send some employees to like look through the aisles to find the child. Toddler was screaming over the kid named Nino. Times, hey, stop that. It's call in effect. The kid would not stop. Yeah.
Featuring crocodile.
What tweet got you in HR? Probably something vibrating body fuck love swell. Okay, so you make a fusion of cob. What DBZ sauce, bro, means.
Oh, that's for my prop for sure.
Oh, thank you for giving me those.
I don't want to just put in pure job prompts. As funny as they are, I'll only do 1 or 2 that are like that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wait, no, that's my prompt.
DBZ on the cob.
I gave Ansa bruh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh,
here we go. Your lunch is missing. Gain power and rocket straight into the future. Murder the asshole. If eggs are missing, then depression. Both very valid responses. Lunch is missing.
Oh, here we go.
Your lunch is.
I did cut it, right?
Your lunch is missing.
Yeah, I did. Cool. It's midnight here on the East Coast, so I'm attending because there's a shit ton of schoolwork to do tomorrow. All good, Alethea. Thanks for coming. Hope you have some good sleep and get some good schoolwork done. One time a lady forgot her child. She left her 7-year-old in the kids department and went to the mall. The little kid was still in there when we closed. She had been in the store for 6 hours unattended. Holy fuck.
Your lunch is missing. Gain power and rocket straight into the future. Murder the asshole.
T-shirt. Expensive T-shirt.
Oh my god, you have to train your place.
Reminds me of like the synergy thing in Job just reminds me of my favorite like ever picture that I managed to capture of it. Which, I know, biased because it's my prompt that won. My card that won, but still. Just... Synergy with cum. One job that was absolutely... I forgot how it all went. Barrow's like, you're hired, when can you start? I think that one's in here somewhere.
All very valid responses.
Wow, that's a t-shirt. Expensive t-shirt. Wow, that's a t-shirt.
Which one is Onsa saying that about?
Expensive t-shirt.
Well, which one did Onsa vote for, I guess?
Oh.
I think Egg's missing is the one.
If eggs are missing, then depression. Both very valid responses.
Wow, that's a t-shirt.
Yeah. Oh, Eggs. You came and you found
I can
me
be
a
a flopping wet noodle. I cannot murder if they fit 0 bones. I can go out with Gandalf. I cannot go to the days.
Wow.
I can go out with. I can go out with.
Who can't go out with Gandalf? Oh wait, a lot of people. He's gay. Did I not cut this?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't cut this. Whoops.
You toilet. Oh my god, you have to train your replacement.
Oh, I just accidentally completely
God, you
missed
have to
this
train
one.
your replacement. Really bad, stepping across the toilet because your hair, you toilet. 10 a.m. we're out of coffee. What do you do? I would leave. Into the river.
A two-parter. Wow.
Hey, Elite Ant. It's going pretty good. How are you?
On to the
Mum is looking around the perfume counter, clearly anxious. Rep asked if she could ask help. Mum explained that 11-year-old girl recently had the courage to come out of the closet trans, wanted to get her daughter something to help her feel pretty. Raising boy, she was anxious about making the right choice. Oh, see, that's adorable. That's the sort of shit that makes that melts your fucking heart. That's the sort of shit where it's like, if I worked at a perfume place and like someone came up to me and said that, like, I'm not the kind of person that like cries easily when people tell me things, but like I think that would make me tear up. Just like that is, I mean, partially. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Thanks for using my there.
Yeah, I appreciated it.
Oh my god.
I'll get rid of that one. I don't want too many just pure job prompts.
I can go out with Gandalf. I cannot go to the days.
Wow.
Oh
my god.
Panicking putting them together in time.
I can eat egg well. I cannot shit.
Poor Barry.
Oh my god.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. I have a hard time shitting as well. Who doesn't?
Oh my god.
Panicking putting them together in time.
I can eat egg well.
Putting them together in time.
I can eat egg well. I cannot shit. I can eating a bug to listen. I cannot believe Mocha Moth.
Smiley face. Yeah.
Mocha Moth.
Well,
Might have been a bit hasty with this one.
I cannot.
Oh my god.
I cannot.
Yeah, no. I fucked up. That's. Oh god.
Hey Barry, look, last place, bros.
I honestly don't even.
Yeah, I was a bit hasty with that one.
Deborah
Lovely.
IBS makes Sonic go fast. It's like I edited that one time. Where did I... Does anyone remember what month it was? When I did that? Fuck, I don't remember what month that was. The Sonic shitting. I did a Sonic shitting joke. Oh god, I can't remember. It was really funny too, and I really liked it. I really like Sonic shitting, you know? Sonic has the runs. Yeah, that one. My new job, I had a coworker that basically outed himself as a maybe pedo in front of me for some reason. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. I don't remember when that was. Unfortunately, my memory of 2020 and 2020... No, my memory specifically of the beginning of this year, at basically all of this year, is a bit of a blur because it's... to put it mildly, this 2021 has been very high highs and very low lows. So, like, my memory is just like... Depression does screw... Yeah, that is the one thing that no one really tells you about depression, is that it fucks with your memory. Absolutely fucks with your memory. It's something with Todd in it. Because Todd was the one who made the joke, I think. No, it was Mario Odyssey, I think. Wasn't it? No, it was Knockout City, wasn't it? Wait, what am I doing? It'll be the folder that has a fucking Sonic in it. I can just check the folders. This is partially why I... partially why I make the put everything in the same folder, so I can easily tell what's in each month. Also, so if I move the entire folder, everything's in there. So if someone needs it for something, like Barry wants to change something or edit something, I can just give him the whole folder and nothing breaks. Which is very important. Kids, if you edit, make sure all of your assets are in the same folder. Don't grab shit from your computer and put it in, like, just... Trust me. Just in that off chance that you may need to change it. Depression, ADHD, cocktail to completely fuck with your memory? Yeah, exactly. I am kind of annoyed that I can't remember when this was. It was earlier than this. It wasn't. Well fucked. There's Toad. Bicycle gas. My now Twitter banner. Was it April? I don't know when it was. Maybe it was last year. Father. I still love doing that edit. That was a draw pile. Oh yeah, it was December. Did I output it? No, I didn't. Hang on, I'll find it.
Feeling porn.
Butthole. I get he wrapped every cookie.
True horror. It wasn't during Mother, that's for sure.
Deal.
Oh, remember when Barry played Cyberpunk? Oh, that's right, it was during Jackbox. Was it? No, it wasn't.
Just say. You just...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was a weird cut screen. Maybe it was Fall Guys. Nifty Honkin' Gubbins. Oh my god, Nifty Honkin' Gubbins isn't a year old. There it is.
Listen, when Sonic's the bottom, anything can happen.
Sonic
No,
shits
he
fast.
doesn't. He shits fast.
Deer is very excited about Sour Straw.
He doesn't. That's the thing. He doesn't even shit. He just opens. He opens up his anus and runs really fast, and the poop stays where it was.
Sonic doesn't just run, he's got the runs.
Oh. I don't like that.
There it is. Making him the poop emoji was the reason why I wanted to do it.
Deborah is demanding that you accept her friend request on social media.
Deborah was my favorite one.
How to react?
Friend request on social media.
Deborah was my favorite one.
How to react?
Social media.
Deborah was my favorite one.
How to react?
I'm not just including this because it's mine, but I'm also including it because of the fucking reactions, and Spooky's laugh makes me lose it every time. Feels like the kind of joke Todd would get mad about. It's why that he's the one who made it. No, well, Todd doesn't hate all, like, low-hanging jokes or memes like that. Oh my god. I hate that that's a BTTV emote. This one was my favorite one.
How to react?
No.
Deborah, I legit realized it's pants. Piece of fuck, realize.
Wow. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, that was so good.
The world's going to explode.
No.
Oh god. But I see hot on my hand and I rubbed my eyelid. Fuck. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Fight. I'd carry Shaq into. Fight. I'd carry. Fight. I'd carry Shaq into.
You're awake now? I can imagine that would wake you up. Do you want me to put Tiger Balm in my eyes so you don't feel alone in your suffering? I'll do that if you want.
Wow.
Wow.
That is poetry.
Wow.
These are both
Next level.
Remember that time I was like, yeah, if someone pays me $1, I'll eat fucking ketchup packet, sure. And regretted it immediately.
Wow.
That is poetry.
Wow.
Hang on. I still have. Oh, yeah. I still have some ketchup. Is it expired? Does this have expiry on it? It doesn't have an expiry on it. I don't remember when I got this. Or, like, when it's due to expire, because it doesn't have an expiry date on it. Which I believe is against regulations in Australia. I thought even small package goods had to have them. Oh hey, it's the game where Barry, Deer, and Gam tried to psychoanalyze the chat hive mind. Well, I mean, that's what you're meant to do. I know I publicly said it, but I legitimately hate that game when it comes to playing it with chat. It's... This is not a good game to play with a Twitch chat. Lasts about 9 months. Okay, I think it's been here for like 2-3 months maybe. So it's still good. You didn't seem happy? No, I wasn't very happy, but I was trying to be reserved because I know if I was very vocally angry, a lot of people would either get annoyed or try and egg me on. Work at a place that makes those, they're good for a long while. Okay. Did you make this one? Oh no, you can't have, because it was made in New Zealand. Okay. Thought it was Australian made.
Yeah, they're like tropes.
Copyright-free one
versions. Well, also that too.
Tropes? Oh yeah, rich guy dressed as bat. That's my favorite trope.
Yeah, and you say it all the time.
Half robot, half cop. I love cop bot. If there's one type of joke I absolutely love, it's pure subversion.
Most of them were more generic.
Intentional anti-joke.
You took the fuck, whatever. It's fine.
This is gonna be very tough.
I have thoughts.
Fuck, whatever.
I don't know if I'll include this one. Tropes? Oh yeah, rich.
Yeah, they're like tropes.
Free one
Well,
versions.
Yeah, they're like tropes.
Free. I'll have to include the prompts that were there. Include prompts or delete clip, because it's not that good. It'll be good if I can edit it with the prompts, but if I can't get the prompts in or I don't have time, I'll just delete it. It's not that big a deal. The annoyance was pretty insane, but I don't think anyone in chat got why it was so intense.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah, because my thing was I was trying to explain it, and like some people were getting it, some people were intentionally not getting it, and some people were legitimately either misunderstanding or confused and thought I was like saying that I hated people in chat. And it's like, no, I don't. Like, I know some people are jokingly saying that, but I that's not the reason I hate this game. I don't hate this game because I hate chat. I hate this game because it, like, the nature of a Twitch chat is to have fun with the streamer. And this one requires the streamer to get information and opinions from chat that they then use to answer questions to try and guess what chat thinks. So chat will either answer honestly, they will answer in a funny way, or they will answer in a intentionally wrong way to mess with the streamer. So it's like, how the fuck am I gonna figure this out? And it's like, it's basically just guessing at that point.
Copyright-free
one
versions. Well, also that too.
Over 4,000 more points to Poop Pant. Oh my god. It's better with a small chat. Probably, it might be. In that case, maybe I'll actually try it someday. Like me, not like Barry's stream, but like I'll stream it. Because like, I feel like my chat size might work with it. Or something a little bit bigger, like Deer or Dithers or Dan's. A large amount of people to misread the prompt itself. That too, yes. Half robot, half cop. I love cop bot. Oh shit. If Commander Squeeze has committed 2,000, that means we're only 2,000 away.
What?
Magazine
Y'all why?
Sun's marching band. What do you do?
Magazine heck that man. Babies grow. Check and I go to peanut butter camp.
Peanut butter camp.
Butter camp. Deer, you okay?
Deer might actually pass away.
Deer is literally like a train horn right now.
Oh fuck! Less than 1,000. It's so close.
Heck that man. Magazine heck that man. Babies grow.
We did it! Community challenge complete! We did it! 100%! We did it, chat. We pooped. Hang on, I'll try and show it in the. There we go. Challenge ended. Poop your pan. You did this, chat. I'm so proud of this community. Wait, do I have it? Wait,
It's me!
Chanel Pogpar Pounpidi.
Hi, RJ, thanks. Where the fuck is it? I have it. Here. There we go. It should be here. Wait. There we go. 69, 69, 69. We did it. Poop pan. Poop pan challenge. We did it, chat. 100% completed. Mark is complete. I have to fulfill the community challenge. Well, I mean, I've all told you what it would be. It's not me pooping my pan. It's all of us pooping our pan. So everyone at the count of 3, poop your pan. Okay? Okay? 1, 2, 3. I'm glad you found that, Kate, because I was about to grab it too. Good work, chat. We did it. Marking it as complete. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, who shit myself?
You took the fuck.
Band. What do you do?
Magazine Deer, you okay?
Deer might actually pass away.
Peanut butter camp.
Butter camp.
Deer, you okay?
Deer might actually pass away.
Deer is literally like a train horn right now. Oh, I love the rainbow for Heck Cat Man. Look
Heck
at that. Look at
man,
that.
that's teamwork.
man.
Well
Oh.
done. Camp.
Pennant Butter Camp.
Dear, you okay?
Deer
Deer's dead.
might actually pass away.
Deer is literally like a train horn right now.
A what?
Like a train horn right now.
You need to have a quick shot of a glass breaking when Deer is laughing. I'm trying to think of things I could do, and I'm trying to think of anything that would be, like, actually funny. Because, like, there's a few things that come to my mind, but it's like, okay, but is it actually funny? I'm like, it's humorous, but is it funny? That is the question.
Man. Babies grow. Check and I go to peanut butter camp.
Pennant Butter Camp.
Butter camp.
Dear, you okay?
Deer.
Well, the thing is, I've technically already done a kettle one, and I don't think anyone actually noticed that I did it. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember when I did it again. Oh, fuck. I know it'll be easy to find because there'll be a kettle in... Shit, unless it was here. I think it was actually in this one. Fuck. And I didn't put the kettle in here. Yeah, it was Sea of Thieves with Shiv. I think a few people noticed, but I don't think many people noticed. I can't remember where it is. I toyed around with making it like super low opacity, but then I was like, no, I kind of want some people to see it. You know what I should do? I should go through my fucking edits and just put down in a document, like, is there a way to export markers from Premiere projects? If there's a way to export markers from Premiere projects, I should do that. Because my markers are all the edits that I do. So if I can just export them and then like put them in a list, then it'd be easy to find all the edits that I've done.
Either way.
Y'all lie.
Son's marching band. What do you do?
Magazine Heck that man. Babies grow. Check and I go to peanut butter camp.
Deer does do good emotes. Get the good emotes. I keep thinking about trying to unify my emotes behind like a brand, like Deer's, in a sense of like having a character or some type, but I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Like I could do the B-Dog. And like there is some stuff that I want to do with the B-Dog, but I'm like, I think I'm just fine with my emotes just kind of being all over the place for the time being.
Butter Camp.
Butter camp.
Magazine.
I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to fucking show, and I will definitely do it now. Fuck, I don't know if I can find it. Fuck! I want to find the scene. It's a very specific scene from a movie. Oh yeah, that does kind of sound... Hang on. I have to... No, that's not it. Fuck! Is it this? Fuck. I just want to do this one thing. Kid goes to jail. hang on. Ah, god damn it. I just want to find the fucking... This is taking way too long and it's not going to be worth it. I'm going to have to, like, download the entire movie to find it too. Because no one cares about this goddamn movie. Wait, hang on. If this person has uploaded the full movie to YouTube... Oh, yeah, they have. Means I could probably find it. If I just... Oh my god. Where is it? Am I having a Mandela effect moment where I'm just like trying to remember a scene, but the scene doesn't actually exist? Maybe it doesn't exist. I'm spending way too long trying to look for this. Now that's an elk. Can't believe yeah, I've completely forgotten it. I must have been misremembering. No, it's not Polar Express, it's it's Thunderpants. It was a scene where he's singing, and he breaks a glass, but he doesn't.
I've been offered a chance to go to other countries. If I went with Sir John, maybe I could find Alan, and we could be Patrick and Alan, the team again. I would take that chance. I would go with Sir John. I would sing with my arse.
It's a great movie. I mean, it's terrible, but it's great. Because it's like, I could have sworn there was a scene of him, like, breaking a glass.
I just want to find my friend Alan. I just want to be Patrick.
I'll slip a nice...
It's like you can hear it. I'll find it. I'll mark it down, and if I can't find it, I just won't do the bit.
Magazines.
Let's just watch Thunderpants. You know what? That'll be in the movie podcast someday, if we ever bring the movie podcast.
Whatever. Magazines.
I mean, especially at the moment the movie podcast isn't coming back, because Deer is not doing well. Maybe it was earlier in the movie. I miss it too. I really like doing the movie podcast, but unfortunately at the moment it's like we don't have much time for it, and also like the way I described it was like we still will do it if we have the time and are able to do it, but it's not a priority because like it was meant to be a like, hey, when the Patreon hits this, we'll do it. So it's like well, it's not really a priority right now.
Dear.
Yes, Deer needs to stop hurting
Be
himself.
like a train horn right now. Oh, I love the rainbow for Deer is.
Dear, you okay?
Deer
Deer's dead.
Deer might actually pass away.
Deer is.
Cut it down.
What a fucking game.
I will own like 20 Super Saiyan Shack. I won't eat a whole bunch of dogs and batteries. I will slam my penis in the car door. I won't slam dunk my penis in the Applebee's. I will solve cancer and war, bitch. I won't helicopter my dick.
Wow.
When can you start?
When can you start?
Wow.
There's the when can you start one.
Wow.
When can you start? I will slam my penis in the car door. I won't slam dunk my penis in the Applebee's. I will solve cancer. I will solve cancer and war, bitch. I won't helicopter my dick.
Wow.
When can you start?
When can you start?
Wow.
You
I'm
got
so
the
glad
job.
that happened.
Okay.
In high school, I was a bagger at the grocery store, and like my English teacher, I was bagging her groceries. She was like, "Oh, are you not watching the game?" I was like, "No, I ain't know nothing about no sports ball." She just had to stop, just kind of turn, look at me, and say like, "I'm proud to have been your English teacher."
I don't know if I'll include this one, but I like having it.
Like my English teacher in high school, I was a bagger. In high school, I was a bagger at the grocery store, and like,
I'll have to increase the audio because Scaredy's a bit quiet. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Audio / subtitle. Scaredy? Question mark? Question mark? That is the question. Ah. We should go watch some more Scaredy streams. They were a fun time. I wish I could watch more of all of my friends' streams because I just don't have time.
What
and
I
also I'm
learned
not
is
awake.
that y'all like animated emotes, because like all the top ones were like bees, the shaking one, and like yee and stuff like that. Yeah. So I couldn't decide between the ghost and the vampire, so you got both of them. So RP Bart UUU, because I couldn't think of a thing to replace it. So there you go. Look at them jiggling. On my screen, they're slightly out of sync, but I feel like that adds to it. That's great. Boobies, yes. No, I mean, no. I never would make that joke. But
Yeah, I'll leave that one.
If you cut to like 10.
I'm gonna miss every Barry stream this week. That's alright. That's what the VODs are there for. I know it's not the same thing, but you know, VODs are still there on the bright side.
Seconds
You
later,
cannot escape
it gets
Shaq.
even more chaotic.
Yeah.
You cut to like 10 seconds
You
later.
cannot escape.
Cut to like 10 seconds
You
later.
cannot escape
it gets
Shaq.
even more chaotic.
yeah, no, Alex has got you.
Remember when I lost my mind for a bit during a stream? That happens a little bit too often.
Cut to like 10 seconds
You
later.
cannot escape
it gets
Shaq.
even more chaotic.
Yeah, no, Alex has got you covered there.
Will be Shaq.
Danganronpa. Oh my god,
Oh.
yeah.
Will be Shaq.
Look at how high
Embrace
def
Shaq.
it is.
Oh
Four.
Embrace him.
It all started just because I fucking like it started with Shaq Pog, and then I remembered that I had the HD. I had a HD image of Shaq because there's just weirdly a massive picture of Shaq that's like just really high definition. I forget when it was. But I mean, I have it. I've used it multiple times, but I think I was using it because Onsta said something during something or something. The Totino spinning. I remember that one too. I need to remember what streams these all come from.
This is what it feels like to watch Kazam 12
Is that link broken? I should check if that link's broken or not.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Can't confirm.
Oh, it's not. Cool.
That's what it feels like.
This is what it feels like the True Fire going.
5 Shaq.
Is this just the rest of this clip? Is just.
Oh god. And I wonder why I'm not a Twitch bot.
Things are happening.
That's a good punchline.
Thank you.
God.
October 6th, 2021. So that'll be Well, thankfully, I'd say I stole it from Barry, but I technically was going to do it anyway. Because I put my, Initially, I was going to put, like, the date in the title, but I got annoyed at how it looked, especially with long titles, so I stopped doing it. So I just put it in the top. I think it was this one. It'd be pretty easy to spot in the timeline. Unless it's the next one, because I remember I do these and I label them as fucking my time zone, which I should remind people actually, I still go off my time zone, I don't go off PST, so I still start at 8 AM my time, which is now going to be 1 PM, no, 2 PM PST, not 3 PM PST. So if you live in America, I'm starting an hour earlier.
Oh god. That's a good punchline. Wake me up.
Diddy's dead.
Wake me
Diddy's
up.
dead.
Diddy Kong is dead.
Oh.
Apparently we're having a funeral.
Wake me up. Diddy Kong is dead.
Oh. This got dark real quick.
Dixie, please, I have some news. Take a seat, maybe have some
Not the Diddy
booze.
Kong funeral.
Diddy Kong is sadly no longer alive.
We've gone off the rails. I think we've already been off the rails.
Got in a plane accident and Diddy Kong racing.
I miss Diddy every day.
Diddy has respectfully passed away. He's hanging out with Winky Kong.
There he is. Mamma mia. Garfield himself.
There's a little bit of Norm in the eyes.
One dog.
Perfect. And a little bit of Kevin. He ate a bee.
He ate a bee. That's why.
He ate a bee.
He ate a bee. That's why it's so straight out like that.
So Chris, how do you get into character for your role as Mario? Well, first I eat a bee. My face swells up like crazy.
They
Ew, gross Chris butt.
made this when he went to the hospital. That's why it looks like an in memoriam. He ate a bee and they didn't.
I love that. Fucking Chris Pratt's picture is the only one that's in
My face
grayscale.
swells up like crazy.
What the hair doing?
Dear Mario, fart reverb. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dear Mario. Yours truly.
Dear Mario, I baked a for you.
What the hair doing?
Dear Mario, fart reverb. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dear Mario. Yours truly.
Dear Mario, I baked a for you. Dear Mario, fart re.
Good sport with the soundboard.
Like crazy. Dear Mario, fart.
It's an art form for me. I like a soundboard to elevate and support comedy. I'm not much of a fan of like just repetitive like repeating soundboard bit. Although I do like it sometimes when I'm really tired. But saw someone animate that in 3D. What? Oh yeah.
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's great.
Fart reverb. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I baked it for you. Oh, Peach. Toadstool.
I forgot. Listen. I forgot that she's Princess Toadstool and then it says Peach. I hated that so much.
Princess Toadstool. Bonk. Peach. It's like the bonk reminds her that no one calls her that.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. You gotta put her eyes close together. Stop it.
Oh no.
Princess Toadstool. Bonk. Peach. It's like the bonk reminds her that no one calls her that.
No problems, Thick Room. Thanks for coming. They shifted from Toadstool to Peach. Yeah, Mario 64 was a transitional game.
Oh no.
Hey, Gaijin. Do you like what you see?
Oh no.
Hey, Gaijin. Do you like what you see?
I'm a child.
Can I interest you in, Toad? Can I interest you in, Toad?
Constant, it's so fucking good.
Do that. Can I interest you in, Toad?
Toad! Listen, I said not to worry about it. There he is.
So good.
Oh, boy.
I just now it's just Toad with realistic human ears.
That's what he looks like. It's Toad. Oh boy.
I just now it's just Toad with realistic human ears.
Listen, I said not to worry about it. There he is.
Cut it there. Oh yeah, Spike's perfect. Cut it a little bit more.
Got it.
There we go.
Just keep
There
scrolling.
he is.
Just keep scrolling.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Just keep going to Charlie Day. Just keep going to Charlie Day.
Oh, we're safe.
Yeah,
We're
don't make
safe.
eye contact.
We got to Charlie. We're fine. Thank you. I dressed for the occasion. Oh my god, it's terrifying.
Oh, the metamorphosis. It's like
Hans Kafka would be proud.
Yeah.
Oh, Animorphs.
It looks like Keegan-Michael Key is crying as he transforms. It looks like Keegan-Michael Key is crying as he transforms.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to change.
He doesn't want to go. Answer's Toad is very Kafkaesque, yes.
You're fine. It looks like Keegan-Michael Key is crying as he transforms.
A very Kafkaesque nightmare.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to change. Oh.
He doesn't want to go.
He doesn't want to go.
It looks like he's frowning almost.
Oh, it's like he caught the T virus, and the T stands for Toad.
Yeah, can you just keep doing that? I'm just gonna make the rounds.
Oh.
He doesn't want to go.
He doesn't want to go.
It looks like
Forms.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to change. Oh.
He doesn't want to go.
He doesn't want to go.
it looks like he's frowning almost.
Oh.
He doesn't want to go. Cut it there. I believe it was just the beginning of this clip.
And then the most dramatic transformation of
Oh,
Anya Taylor-Joy. Very, very dramatic. She put on clothes though, so we're happy for her.
She did put on clothes.
I hate that it looks like she's naked. I forgot who you drew on this dropout. Yeah, we just drew over it. David Toad. Yeah, that's the edit idea.
Dongtober is well, I wouldn't say safe for work, but like on the edge, not NSFW. Just like you may Dongtober. Dongtober.
Dong. I dropped this giant
Dongtober.
condom from my Magnum dong.
Dongtober is well, I wouldn't say safe for work, but like
Oh, Robbins, I have to clip. I'm taking a screenshot of that and reminding myself to send that along with it with the draft.
on the edge, not NSFW. Just like you can make it a little spicy.
So we're edging it.
Say that you're edgy.
I gotta go. Gotta go.
I think I have something in the oven. I have to
My
go.
oven is of how to eat the dong. Wait, wait.
Oh,
And
Jesus
Onsta.
Christ.
How is Onsta rendered Donkey Kong in the modern day?
I am so.
Donkey Kong in the.
Whoops.
How is Onsta?
Yep, I thought it was there.
How is Onsta rendered Donkey Kong in the modern?
Remember, chat, it's not now November. Love yourself freely this month, just in private, unless everyone can see. No, not November. Nah. We're doing not now Movember.
Wait. How is Onsta rendered Donkey Kong in the modern day?
I am so sorry.
Don't be. This is amazing.
Oh my God.
Gosh.
So, I started drawing Donkey Kong in casual clothes, and I noticed that he ended up looking like Travis. Dong in 2021 really loves Takeshi Miike films and also cosplays. Yeah.
Travis
those films.
Dongtown?
Travis Dongtown.
Dong down?
Dong-
Dong down.
Barry.
Down.
Travis Touchdown.
Oh God. Do I need to tweet this at Suda51?
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
Well, here we go.
No, if you do that, you're gonna get fucking.
Do I need to tweet this at Suda51?
Yes! Yes!
Well, here we go.
No.
Here we go.
No.
Cutting him off with that. You're actually chaving and bleeding, you should take a break, otherwise grab that junk. We all know it's Mugvember. Gotta get that mug moment. I really need to sub to Joel just so I can get his mug emote. I love my mug.
Oops.
Donkey feet are here.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Sir? Sir? Why? What? What? Redo? No, if you. Where did
Go.
No.
Go.
No. Where did he go?
Here we go.
No. Where did he go?
One.
Yes! Yes!
Well, here we go.
No. Where did he go? Sir? Sir? Why? What? What? Redo?
Oh.
Is he gone? He's gone. He's gone. My boy. What? Oh,
What
there.
did you do?
What did you do?
I don't know. He's back. He's back.
Oh God.
I tried to move him.
Gone.
You didn't want to be moved.
He's
All right.
back again.
I'm not moving him. He doesn't. He
gone.
resisted. He's gone. My boy. What? Oh,
What
there.
did you do?
What did you do?
I don't know. He's back. He's back.
Oh God.
I tried to move
He's
him.
gone.
You didn't want to be moved.
He's
All right.
back again.
I'm not moving him.
God.
I tried to move
He's
him.
gone.
You didn't want to be moved. All
He's
right.
back again. There we go. Gone.
You didn't want to be moved.
Yeah. There we go. Normal Nutvember.
Yeah.
You know what? No, it's not normal Nutvember. It's not November. You know what really is? It's salted Nutvember. Put some salt on your nuts.
My dong has a fat ass.
Time to get salty,
Good. Good.
as all
You
things
should
should
have.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was created as a satirical thing by the NoFap community.
Good.
I mean, I've always considered No Nut November to be like a joke thing. Like, I don't think anyone actually follows it. Like, it's always a joke of like, okay, it's day 1 of No Nut November.
Good.
As all
You
things
should
should
have.
be.
Yeah.
I want to have cake in Victorian England.
They hadn't.
I want to have cake in Victorian England.
Good. Good.
As all
You
things
should
should
have.
be.
Yeah.
My dong has a fat ass. My dong has a fat ass.
Didn't want to be moved. All
My
right.
dong has a fat.
I need to cut that audio.
Didn't want to be moved.
My dong has a fat ass.
No Fap is also a
Good.
scary community. That's true.
Good.
As all
You
things
should
should
have.
be.
Yeah.
I want to have cake in Victorian England.
They hadn't invented.
Victorian England.
I'll just raise the audio now. Actually, I'll do subtitles a separate heading. Don't know if I'll subtitle this one. Put a question mark next to it. Not a Ganelf. Oh.
Hello, me old chums.
You mean like this?
Hello, me old chums.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I got rid of it. It doesn't play the whole thing anymore.
Victorian England. I want to.
Alright. Sorry, smoke alarms are just going off right now. I'll be back in a second. There's no fire, it's just their shitty smoke alarms. I'm going to get awesome. Oh. Okay. Hi, everyone. So, the smoke alarms have been dealt with. We just went through and took them off because they went off again. He upstairs thought that he turned them off, but the way to turn them off was like the instructions on the back were really obtuse. It was like push the button 6 times within 3 seconds, and then wait for the light to flash, and then when the light is flashing, press it 6 times again, and then it'll chirp once, and that means it's off. But like the light is really hard to see. So I just stood there for a second, and my ears are really... I'm a bit deaf right now, because it's really piercingly loud. Smoke alarms are not fun, kids. Not at all.
Cake in Victorian England.
Like, I
have cake in Victorian England. How to have cake in Victorian England.
They hadn't invented good cake yet.
Victorian England.
Need to get myself some earplugs. Well, the point is, you're not meant to, like, be able to turn them off. Like, you're not meant to be able to not hear them. They're meant to be unavoidable. But it's just an annoyance where it's like... Noise cancelling headphones on. Well, the problem is these are kind of noise cancelling, but I mean, I don't have them airtight, so I can hear if something's there. But I can still hear them through noise cancelling stuff, because they are really piercing. Like, really piercing.
How to have cake in Victorian England.
They hadn't invented good cake yet. The squat had not been invented yet. Who has good cake?
Oh.
Your Majesty, your cake.
Your cake. Oh, that had layers.
Might I say, Soleil Queen.
that just hit me, real good.
Cake in Victorian England.
They hadn't invented good cake yet.
Cut it there.
Cake yet.
Yeah, that's a good place to cut it. Let them eat cake. That cursed phrase. Curse you, whoever fucking wrote the propaganda. The cake rant. You want the cake rant again? You want the fucking let them eat cake rant again? Let's go Castlevania, Super Castlevania. Maybe I will. Let them eat ass. Wait, hang on, where's that TikTok? I can't find... Why can't I find things? Why am I bad at finding things? What do you mean, game? It's a real and very well quote that was actually said. Yes, it is. That's true. Maybe if I just... Is this the original?
When life gets...
Yep, this is it. Hang on. I need to try and time this.
When life gets tough, do yourself a favor.
Wait, hang on. Fuck, that's the one I meant to type.
When life gets tough, do yourself a favor. Go eat some ass. Do it. When life
The fucking reaction gets me every time. Do it! It's just so good. It really is.
When life gets tough, do yourself a favor. Go eat some ass. Do it.
Sometimes TikTok's good. I'd say get TikTok, RJ. Although, except that, like, it's a massive data harvesting social media site. Like, your information's going to be given up on it. But, you know, I find it interesting. You can find... The only good thing about TikTok that I found is that, like, if you purposely seek out only positive content, you will only get positive content. Oh yeah, Soupy Time's fucking... yeah. Absolutely. That's one of my favorites. Oh, you found it? Oh my god, someone actually animated it.
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
God damn it.
Okay, so recently I made a TikTok talking all about my favorite albums of all time, and while many people agreed, others just said basic. Those are basic albums, you're basic. No, actually, they're classics. Take, for example, 4, Huey's most accomplished album. I think their undisputed masterpiece is Hip to Be Square, a song so catchy, most people probably don't listen to the lyrics, but they should, because it's not just about the pleasures of conformity and the importance of friends, it's also a personal statement about the band itself. Hey, Paul!
There's some genuine good shit on there. Some genuine good, like legitimately good things on there. Like Vine, like any social media there is legitimately good shit on there. You just have to try and find it. But TikTok, the positive side to how invasive TikTok is with figuring out who you are, like using your camera to judge your reaction to things and shit like that. Positive side to it is that you end up finding the good things very easily. Tom Cardy is one of the best things to come from TikTok because, you know, if people were able to discover it. Oh yeah, TikTok uses your camera and your microphone to, like, basically judge your reaction to things. It's why if you look like a cis white male, if you open up TikTok and start a fresh account, you'll be shown, like, Jordan Peterson stuff very quickly. It tests the water with what it... And it's like... yeah, it's not really a good thing to be comfortable with. But, you know, there's some good stuff on there still.
The defense rests. Oh my god, my career is over. No further questions, your majesties. I'm going to shit in all of your desks on the way to dropping off my goddamn resignation letter to HR. Wouldn't be the first nor the last time I had a beautiful woman shit on my furniture in contempt. Yo, Bates, your mom's single, dude? Anyway, it's been a pleasure having my final stream on Twitch in front of you all lovely people.
Do what everyone does, wait until it shows up on your Twitter feed. Yeah, that's a good thing. The whole thing where TikTok was keeping content from ugly people being discovered. Oh yeah, absolutely. Allegedly to keep them from being bullied. No, it's not that at all. Also gays, yes. For instance, one thing that I learned is that certain words on TikTok are not searchable and will get, like, if you put them in your video, you'll get banned. Like certain gay words, etc. Like twink. If you put twink in, it'll get deleted. Which I found it really weird that, like, some Zoomers are saying that twink is a slur. Like, what? No? What? Fucking what? But no, like, the majority of my TikTok is, like, cute animals. Mainly cute. Mainly it's dogs doing, like, dumb shit, cats being psychotic, and raccoons being cute. And ducks. And then also thirst traps and incredibly niche historical jokes. Like, for instance, here, I'll see if I can find one of the incredibly niche historical jokes that I like. Hank Green's TikTok's pretty lit. I like Hank Green's ones. They're pretty good. I'm not really much a fan of, like, his content. Like, I've never really been a fan of the Green brothers. Like, their stuff just hasn't been for me, but... on TikTok, he's pretty good. And I'll see if I can... Oh, I do not remember if any of these are fucking... No, several self-proclaimed twinks that would take issue with that statement. Oh, absolutely. And they should. Not a slur at all. Fuck. Whoops. You didn't hear anything. I'm not gonna be able to find it. God. See, that's my other problem with TikTok. Finding shit, like actually just searching, literally searching with words to find stuff is nearly impossible. Because it's like, not just tags and stuff, but just like actually sorting it and shit is really hard as well. Like, hey, I'm only looking for videos from people I follow, or I'm looking specifically from this person, like that sort of thing. Unregulated media can run someone. That's very loud. Wasn't expecting that at all. Oh yeah, here we go. Why is it... Oh. Sometimes it's muted, sometimes it's not.
Is that a crab with a top hat and a monocle? That's where I draw the line. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is that a crab with a top hat and a monocle?
I love that shit. So much. I mean, there's also this one.
You said how I got your address? Don't even worry about that. You said how I got...
There's some legit good shit if you're looking for stuff that appeals to you.
Bring back Julius Caesar and make me Little Caesar's pizza.
Cuides. Pisna, Gairis Paro. Geza Paulus. Geza Paulus non est. Vergiet neer Pompeius hunk? Non. Salomodo nomen est.
Oh my god.
Paulus. Simili mihi non est. Ita. Nunca perri. Es ne panum. Est. Cum carnis et Cassius. It's bonus.
But I want to bring back Julie.
The dumb shit like that is always fun.
The defense rests.
George
Oh my
Orwell
God,
was
my
really good
career's
at killing
over.
fascist names.
No further.
Another fun fact, Winston Churchill led a brigade, essentially, of purging socialists and communists and very left-leaning people from Britain. Before World War II, even.
Oh my god, my career is over. No further questions, Your Majesties. I'm going to shit in all of your desks on the way to. I'm going to shit in all of your desks on the way to dropping off my goddamn resignation letter to HR. Wouldn't be the first nor the last time I had a beautiful woman shit on my furniture in contempt. Yo, Bates, your mom's single, dude?
The fact that this broke Barry.
I'm going to shit in all of your.
Whoa.
I'm going to shit.
I might want to bring this forward just a little bit, just to avoid the flash.
I'm going to
There
shit
we
in
go.
all of your desks on the way to dropping off my god. This
Yeah.
Never had Little
This
Caesars.
sword has a good mouthfeel, just like a Lego.
Always credit as like the
Stellar
store.
Like a Lego. Good mouthfeel.
Yeah,
Just-
listen, I won't. Like, as an adult, I'm looking at these pieces. There is about like 50 to 65% of me that does want to.
You know what
eat
else
them.
has great mouthfeel?
They look delicious.
What?
Eorzea.
What?
Eorzea.
What?
Eorzea.
Lalafels.
You know what?
Oh.
I'm here to
that's right.
announce I've changed my diet.
I've changed my username.
Mm-hmm. New
And
year,
my
new Dan. Mm-hmm.
Changed my whole life.
Whole life.
New year, new Dan. And it's October. New year.
We all know that the year begins in October.
I don't know if I'll include this.
The
Here.
Heaven Sword has a good mouthfeel, just like a Lego.
Always credit as like the
Stellar
Like a Lego.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll include that one. It's hard and it's obscure, and Barry talks over Dan, so I can't really hear Dan, and like I could subtitle it, but it wouldn't still be hard to be funny with it though. So. Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot that it does this. I'm an idiot. Ah! I need to move these to the end. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Your opinion of changed pizza is also wildly affected by how close an actual pizzeria is. That can be true, yes. Deep dish. I don't like deep dish pizza. Not because like it's not real pizza, but I'm like it's just lasagna. Like, why is it called pizza? You don't. What? I don't know. Then again, deep dish pizza is not a thing in Australia, so.
Xanri, I heard you were too old for meme parlor, so I referenced an old meme so you can groan while you groan. Can someone drive me back to the old folks' home?
That's called cringe. That's what the kids call cringe these days.
You know what the kids call cringe these days?
Cringe.
Bath. When they're playing
I got called
Phasmo.
cringe in Phasmo.
With random.
That's called cringe.
I just let the deep dish people have it. It's not worth arguing about. True. Rather be eating pizza. Papa John's, Pizza Hut's, Domino's, Little Caesars. It's weird because like in Australia, like Domino's is kind of like real pizza. Like it doesn't taste like cardboard. It's actually pretty nice.
People.
That's called cringe. That's what the kids call cringe these days.
You know what the kids call cringe these days?
Cringe.
Bath. When they're playing
I got called
Phasmo.
cringe in Phasmo.
With randoms. And Bath's trying to be a goof, and they're like,
and I lost
"You're
my
cringe."
mind, and they're like, what? And I was like, I got called cringe.
Unironically called cringe is the highest compliment you can
That's when I
receive.
knew I started my 30s. Not any point before, but after that. That's when I knew.
Mhm.
That's when
Anyway,
you gain the
sorry.
rest of your power.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
That's when Bath leveled up. Whoa.
After that, that's when I
Mm-hmm.
knew.
That's when I leveled up. God, if there's one thing I hate, it's like I leveled up to 24 today. It's like stop.
It's very funny.
How did Mario feel about after getting a kiss from the princess?
How did Mario feel after getting a kiss from the princess?
Just like pizza, I don't care. Yeah, that's the thing, is like pizza's still pizza. Like the shittiest pizza is still pizza. Like, still pizza at the end of the day. Sure, it's not good pizza or like the best pizza, but like, I appreciate that my joke is being cut. I do like that I sparked that combo. I mean, I might actually put it back in. It's just a matter of like timing to do with it.
That's called cringe.
Because like the one problem I can think
Xander,
of is
I
like,
heard you were too old for meme parlor, so I referenced an old meme so you can groan while you groan. Can someone drive me back to the old folks' home?
That's
because like the way that this is clipped is I like Barry reading it out. I'd have to go back and find the original meme as well, and by that point it's actually just 2 clips, and so it's like it's easier to just cut it down to 1. It's also not a reflection of you or a reflection of any sort of reflection of like the quality of jokes.
But after that, that's
It's just what works well for a highlights video as well.
It's very funny.
Like in this, I cut off Onsta saying like it's when you leveled up and then Barry talked. Like I could include this, but I feel it's kind of irrelevant to the clip and kind of just adds on to where it kind of naturally ends here. Just Barth saying that's when they knew.
But after that,
Level 27 of the bio. I'm the Joker. Sometimes I like that when my joke makes sense. Sometimes like my joke was not nearly funny enough as what happened because of my joke. That's the thing as well. It's like sometimes it's what people post that's funny, and sometimes it's the result of what they post, and then it becomes a question of, okay, do I include what caused them to result in this like joke and this humor, or do I just have the result? And it's like, well, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Chief of which being how long between the thing happens and their like reaction and building off from there. Because if it's a long time, then it's like this. I can't do that. I have to split it multiple times. And by that, it's like I could do that, but like, is it worth it?
Mario feel about after getting a kiss from the princess?
Because also, remember, it's as a highlights, it's not meant to be a complete picture of the stream. Like, there's context where context needed for individual clips, but also it's like, you don't really need to know why Barth is saying like that's called cringe to understand this clip. But some people will go like, hey, why is Barth saying that's called cringe? And like that's kind of the purpose of a highlights video, to be like, hey, here's some bits that happen in a stream. It's not all the best bits, it's just some of them, because like I have to cut stuff out because I don't want it to be longer than an hour. An hour is like my absolute hard limit at the moment, because A, it takes a long time, and B, I feel like they've been getting a bit too long. But that's purely what it is.
Very funny.
How did Mario feel about after getting a kiss from the princess?
How did Mario feel after getting a kiss from the princess?
Peachy.
See, that's how you sell a non-joke.
See, okay. Yeah, I'll take you through my thought process with this one. It's like, okay, so what is going on in this clip? So the entire joke and point of this clip is Shiv lets silence hang and struggles to say a punchline without laughing through it, which is funny in and of itself. The one thing that's making me hesitate from putting this in is A, the length of time where there's nothing happening, because it's like, ooh, this is like, is it too long? Like, the longer it is, the more the joke, the punchline needs to justify it being in there. Like, does it justify it? Yeah, I'd say it does. But the one thing that makes me go, okay, but is...
See, that's how you sell a non-joke.
So you hear that, and Barry's response, and it's like, wait. Okay, so he's saying that's how you sell a non-joke, so... Wait, okay, so there was actually setup to this entire bit. It's like, what Barry says is a punchline to a setup of a joke that we don't get in the clip. So it's a bit disjointed. Like, we get the original joke with Shiv.
See, that's how you sell a non-joke.
So it's like, we get Shiv's punchline,
Peachy.
we get a little bit of laugh, and then we get Barry saying, like, that's how you sell a non-joke. Which could maybe skate by without needing the context of what Barry's having a go at, but also really rides the line. And it's like, okay, well, what I could do is I could just then cut Barry saying that out, so I don't have that problem. But then it's a point of Barry doesn't really react to it, like, without, like, other than saying that. So it's like, okay, why am I including this? Because it's not a clip of Barry, or really, like, it's a clip of Shiv saying a joke with Barry kind of not in the picture at all. Like, Barry doesn't react to it. He just exhales from his nose. And it's like, I mean, yes, like, I can include some clips that are purely jokes of other people, like clips where I put in that are just Barry watching someone else's stream and then maybe says something or not. But I try not to, because it's Barry's highlights. And, like, yes, it's Barry's stream highlights, so this could fit in it, but, like, Barry is the focus of his streams. So I try and ensure that he is the focus of the video.
See, that's
as well.
how you sell a non-joke.
But I think I'll just include it as is.
How did it? How did it?
Very funny.
How did it?
And that's not me saying, like, Cave should have clipped, like, Big Cave Monster should have clipped this beforehand as well. It's like, no. It's like, it's not up to the person clipping. Like, they don't know how I'm going to include a clip or interpret a clip. Like, it's purely just a, okay, if anything, I might go back and see what happened before this clip. That's all.
How did Mark feel?
Papa Barry was the focus of the streams? Yes. He stole the limelight. That's why Barry doesn't bring him on anymore.
After getting a kid.
Grappling the fact that I'm immortalized by my dumb GDQ donation that I'm infamous in the community. What you get? I miss Papa Barry. I miss him too, but I also kind of like that he's taking a break for a while.
Peachy. How did it?
I'll include Shiv stumbling at the beginning too.
That's what I do.
How did it? How did Mark feel about? Oh.
I feel like I've gotten you feeling like you need to defend yourself, but that wasn't my intention. I was just dunking on myself. I mean, I don't feel like I'm defending myself, but I also am in the position where I'm like, you shouldn't dunk on yourself. Like, I'm not being defensive because I feel like you're saying to me, like, oh, that wasn't an alert. I thought that was an alert. It was the OST that's like, god damn it. It's not me being defensive of, like, you're attacking me, but more me going, hey, you shouldn't attack yourself. Like, you might be in the dumps, and trust me, I've been there too. It's like, you shouldn't. This is... What did Mario say to Peach when they broke up? Oh, yes, denim.
Mamma mia.
Denim.
The guy fucking... Give me something that's not fucking denim, or I'm going to scream and kick you all out of the call.
Hey, okay, I have a good one. See, okay, this one. I might include, like, some text saying, context. This is the, like, 100th 100th time Gam has made a non-joke that end with the punchline denim denim denim. To like provide the context of why Barry's so mad. Denim denim denim.
The guy fucking. Give me something that's not fucking denim denim, or I'm going to scream.
Some jokes are just for yourself. That's true. That's true. Some jokes are just for yourself. And that's something I'm trying to remember more and more. But one thing that I'm trying to remember as well, and something that Todd is... Well, I'd say Todd has pointed out to me, but I already pointed it out myself. Todd kind of just shone a light over it again for me. And we spoke about it for a bit. Is that, like... Things might be for yourself, but if you're putting it out there, it's still... Like, other people still see it. And that's not saying, like, so you shouldn't do it at all, or you shouldn't do it in public, because, like, that should be quiet. Like, no, it's like, well, you need to be... It's the sort of thing of, like, I should be mindful of, like, how it can affect other people. Of, like... Because, yeah, one of my things is I definitely get into depression jokes myself, and self-depreciative. I try not to for the most part, because... Lo and behold, self-depreciative jokes are not healthy. They're really not. And sometimes, if I'm not on top of myself or like properly in check, it becomes like it's not funny. It's just sad. Like, haha, trauma. Am I right? And it's like, haha. Wait, that's not funny. That's just like sad that happened. And it's like, oh, that's right. I should, like, it's not even just like I'm upsetting people, because it's not really that. It's more like, no, I don't, like, I don't want to make it my identity. Try and improve yourself. If you don't fucking, be nice to yourself, I will be until you are. Unless, you know, you're not nice to other people, in which case they'll be like, please be nice. Hey, okay, I have a good one. What is one guaranteed way to get someone to yell at you?
Say denim denim denim.
Denim denim denim. Hey, Facade. Discord.
Yeah,
Do hot girl shit instead. Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, do things for yourself, but always have in the back of your mind that if you're doing it in a place where other people see it, be mindful of how they react. And that's not me calling you out at all, Zenry. I'm not saying like you shouldn't ever like say self-depreciative jokes in my chat. How dare you? No, I mean, I do them still myself. What I more am getting at is a case of like, make them all you want, but also keep in mind that you should be nice to yourself. Hot grilled shrimp. Oh god. Oh, shrimp. Ugh. I don't like seafood. It's weird because I'm Australian and seafood's like our identity, but I don't like seafood. I'm the worst Australian. Oh wait, no, wait, no, I'm not Scott Morrison. Oh wait, I'm not Margaret Court. There's a lot of bad Australians.
If I was gonna kick them out by a side, I would just leave myself. Yeah, that would work a little bit better. It's more in my control, you know? It's more than what I can do myself. Yeah, I said I was gonna kick them out by a side, I would just leave myself. There it goes. Oh, now he can bend over and grab the...
It's also a fine line between being self-depreciative in jest and using it as an excuse to beat yourself up. That's true. That can be a fine line. And I don't think anyone here has crossed that line. In memory, from what I can remember. I don't think anyone has really crossed that line. I've had someone call me out for a dark joke in Barry's chat, and I'm somewhat aware to try and be vigilant. Especially in Barry's chat, you gotta be vigilant, because, like... Barry tries to cultivate a more positive thing, and I mean, especially at the moment, like, for the last few months, and especially now, because, like, we kind of got a bit slack about it, are trying to make chat more positive and less, less playful ribbing. Because, like, as funny as playful ribbing is, constant playful ribbing and, like, non-stop, over time, kind of just turns from, like, we're having fun to, okay, now it's time to bully this person, and it's like, I feel like we can scale that back a tad. And self-depreciative jokes might inadvertently signal to people that it's okay to make similar jokes about you, which is always cool. That too. Certain people will take it as, like, license to make those jokes, which for some people they're not good with. Last of Us 2, yeah. Yeah, no, I even like, because I toyed with the idea of, like, because I'm someone myself who struggles with things like compliments and positivity and being given things, etc. It's why the $10 alerts I have, I jokingly mentioned in one of the things where I talk about it, is like, I hate the sound of my voice. And it's like, I do hate the sound of my voice, but it's like, I really should take that out. Like, because it's like, I shouldn't be that as like, here's a reason why you should give $10. But it's like, it's like rewarding that behavior in a sense. It's like, I don't like compliments, so it's like, I'm trying to find a way to get better at it, and constantly in my head, I'm like, well, what if there's some way I can, like, kill a few birds with the same stone, of, like, something like in the style that Deer does, where it's like, someone gives you a compliment and you have to take it, like, haha, I have to take it, oh no. But I'm like, no, because that makes it disingenuous, because it's like, it's putting it on for show. It's like, oh man, I hate this compliment so much. When it's like, deep down, it's like, I actually do hate this compliment. But it's like, you know, you're playing it up for a stream, and it's like, personally, that's not a thing that would help me. So I'm like, I just need to, fuck it, get better. Like, if people give me money, don't be like, no, don't give me money, or, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Be like, no, thank you. You didn't have to. Always, as per usual with everything, it's like, you come first. Like what Barry says, it's like, you come first. Like don't give money to me or anyone else unless you are fine. Don't give beyond your means, because I know I'm a person who struggles with that myself, giving beyond my means.
There it goes. Oh.
FX does that weekend with Deer and the Capybara thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Deer and the Capybara thing was like a one-time thing, and then it didn't get stopped, and then it came up again because of VTuber thing, and I was like, oh, this happened. And then, like, Deer was like, can we stop that? And it's like, yeah, we should. Can we stop that? A lot of Barry seems to chat yelling at people 80% of the time makes me uncomfortable. Like, yes, community, it's not unlike community, and then the vast majority of these people. That's true. And it's the sort of thing of, like, in the moment, it feels fine, because it's the in-group. It's the in-group. Like, it feels fine, because, like, you all know it's positive, you all know it's good, it's fine, whatever. But, going back to it, or watching the VOD, and it's just like, you're now in the out-group, looking in. And you look at it, and it's like, this doesn't look like harmless fun. Like, it's that sort of thing. And it's like, that, I want to try and avoid that from now on. Like, try and get better at it. It's why, like, I personally am trying to... Because the thing is, chat mimics the streamer. And chat mimics, like, those that are on the stream. So it's like, I am very much trying to stop, like, dunking on, like, people in stream, on Barry's stream especially, of like you know, like, even jokingly, like, shitting on Barry or something. It's like Barry and I, like, if it's just Barry and I having a conversation, like, we'll do that and it'll be fun between us. But, like, on a stream, it's like you're as a streamer, especially with an audience Barry's size, you are kind of a role model, and chat mimics you, and you need to be careful of what you say and how you say it.
Now I can bend over and grab things.
Like, don't say that, for instance.
There it goes. Oh, now I can bend over and grab things.
Yes, it was a long stream. That was 4 hours in.
One
Not even
bit.
half. Hey, Commander Squeaks, thanks for the 1 bit. And scene.
There it goes. Oh, now he can
It does seem like people are becoming better aware of healthy boundaries and culturing a healthy community. Chat is cute and that's beauty community, I guess. I mean, there's also such a thing as toxic positivity. Like, there's obvious toxic negativity, but there's also such a thing as toxic positivity, which I've been hyper aware of for years, and I'm very much in the camp of like toxic positivity is just as, if not worse than toxic negativity in my mind. It's very hard to explain toxic positivity, you're right. Especially when you're someone who struggles to accept certain things about yourself. Like, being told like blanket statements of positivity can be really hard to like actually understand. It can actually backfire and make the person feel worse. I was making a joke about my typo, but that's I hate, you know, I get what you mean. It just made me remember it.
No, I'm going.
Denim. See, and the other thing as well is like continuing bits that should only be in a single thing. Like the denim thing, that was only for this stream, and that was it. Like, I didn't want it continuing past this stream, because the entire bit of the joke was that it was a joke that I was saying over and over again to get a rise out of Barry, essentially. And that was it. That was it. Like, I didn't want chat to join in. I didn't want anyone else in the call to join in. It was just me saying it to Barry. And that's it. That's why I nipped that in the fucking bud. I would have actually hated it if it continued to another stream as well. Discord join. I'll be honest, sometimes I see a barrier crosses in a toxic positivity chat. Sometimes it does, yes. Sometimes it does. There's certain aspects of it that, like, to be honest, I don't really feel that. Okay, let me restart that sentence. Let me tell you, I won't talk about it because I don't really feel comfortable talking publicly about it, because I feel like it's a conversation that publicly I don't really feel comfortable having yet, because I don't think the internet's really ready to have a conversation about it. But there are times in not just Barry's chat, but other chats where blinding positivity leads to toxic positivity, and it's the kind of thing for me where it's like it veers into a territory where I'm really not comfortable with. But it's like it's hard, because for some people it helps them, but for others it really doesn't. It does the opposite. And that's the thing. It's hard to talk about it, because then some people will think, oh, you're just being negative.
Now he can bend over and grab things. Look at that. Bowser can grab things.
It hurts being told to do your best when you're already doing your best and it isn't enough. It's not actually supportive to say do your best. That too. That too. Or like, I know especially the big thing for me, this is the darkest I'll get, and I will say a content warning for heavy depression and suicide, just for the next minute. The one thing for me that always used to get me was people saying, like, hang in there, it gets better. That one used to really, really get to me, because it was a point, it was something I was always kind of told as a kid, of like, things will work out in the end. And it's like, when you've had 20 plus years of things not working out, being told, oh, it'll work out in the end, really stings. Like, it's like, well, they haven't so far. And that sort of stuff can push you to, like, to a really dark place, because it's like, okay, this person just doesn't understand. But anyway, that's the darkest I'll get with that. Denim.
No, I'm good. We'll just finish making.
Toxic positivity, yeah, it can be a really hard concept to wrap your head around, especially if it's your first time hearing about it. But essentially, the concept of toxic positivity is like blanket empty platitudes to essentially coddle someone into being okay. Like it's like it's not like putting a band-aid on a cracked wall or like putting a band-aid on a broken leg. It's like putting 1,000 band-aids on the cracked leg and like saying, there, we did it, when it's like all you've done is you've kind of just covered it up. The place that you're currently is a bit of a factor too. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. It's all relative to people around you and how you are yourself.
No, I'm good. We'll just finish making Bowser here.
Finish making Bowser.
No, I'm good. We'll just finish making Bowser here.
Oh, there's no.
This is Babe.
Oh, I need to add the Discord leaving as well. Personally happy right now as I've distanced myself from my parents quite a bit. Yeah, and that's the thing. For some people, it's really hard. Is it ignoring the problem and saying it's okay? Yeah, see, that too can be it as well. Sugarcoating? That too. Sugarcoating is definitely part of it sometimes. Again, toxic positivity is a lot harder to nail down than just blatant negativity. Because toxic positivity is so context sensitive. Like, it depends on the person themselves, depends on the person saying it, depends on what's being said, depends on how it's being said, how often it's being said, like what experiences the person's gone through. It can be really hard to figure out. If you're new to the concept, I highly encourage you to look up more about it. Not in like educate yourself, but like it can be really helpful for yourself even just self-discovery of like oh, now I understand why this thing annoys me, or like now I understand like why it feels weird when someone says this. I know, that sort of thing.
This is baby mode.
What if something I say that I mean it's not hollow, it's taken as hollow to that person, so do I just not say anything anymore? See, again, that's all context sensitive. Is like, if it's something that you genuinely mean and they just are not understanding it, then that's not a case of toxic positivity. That's a case of a person who is incapable at that point in time of processing that's like even something minute like that. Toxic positivity would, in that, if you want to change that to be toxic, it would be like, you don't know their situation and you're saying something where it's like, oh, well, it's like, like, oh, everyone should hear this sort of thing. Like, you're not being supportive, you're just like, oh, they need someone to tell them they're pretty. Or like they're being upset about their looks, and it's like, they need to be told they're pretty. It's like, you don't really know what's upsetting them. And it's like, you're not, like, you're trying to solve a problem where you don't even know what the problem is, sort of thing. Yeah, again, it's purely, like, sorry. It changes from person to person, and it can be hard to figure out. It is, I'm not blaming anyone who doesn't understand it after what I've said, because I haven't really explained it that well, and it can be really hard to understand to begin with. But it is a concept. It's because it's all about like positivity and like smothering positivity in a way. It can be harder to define than blatant negativity.
Or is it step 9?
Like demanding my time to console them for the depression. I just end up having to climb up and not say a word. I'm not a psychiatrist, and I was once suicidal. My family once sent them to the police. That's really hard, Lootline. It's really hard. Like I've already been in friendships and relationships where I have become a therapist to someone, and someone has become a therapist to me, and it's like, it's not healthy for either person. And it's It's all about boundaries, which are really hard to establish and maintain, but they're important too.
It might actually be step 9.
I don't want to include this one. It's just me being a shithead to Barry. Fit onto that. And it's not really funny. Like Barry doesn't really laugh at it. How's the poke bear?
Delicious.
Like, I could include it, but I don't want to. I'm never gonna let them win. Yeah. Yeah, codependence is really hard. But again, we all move forward, we all work on ourselves, we all move at our own pace.
Just like the idea that it's like, here's like a little version of it, and like you actually know the space and the relationship.
Don't let them see you bleed.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, this works as well, if I remember right.
You can like actually load it up and...
After a line, I have to put my foot down and for everyone to say that this is beyond what I can help you with. Even seeing a professional is how we may want to consider the same. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's a really hard thing for people to do. It's hard for me to do. But it's like, sometimes I need to do that as like a moderator even. Like, there are times where we've had to go to someone and be like, hey, like, A, are you okay? B, are you seeking professional help? If not, I think you should. Because right now it seems like the way you're talking in a Discord channel or a chat is very, like, you are crying out for help and no one here is qualified to help you. Like, because sometimes people do need that subtle push of like, hey, you need, like, it's clear you need and want help, but what you need is professional help. And unfortunately, I'm not qualified to do that. Yes. If it, hang on. Oh,
between them. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, this works as well, if I remember right.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, this works as well, if I remember right.
You can like actually load it up and...
Yes. If it, hang on. Oh, sorry. Not only is there no one in a Twitch chat qualified to help, but most likely it'll make it worse. That's true as well. It's like, I know this is going to sound weird and contradictory, but don't take mental health advice from a random person on the internet. Like, small things, like, that may help you, like, sure, but, like, don't let someone psychoanalyze you and be like, okay, so what you're talking about here, it's clear you have some form of depression, so what you need to do is you need to confront these people and talk to them about this. Is like, no. A stranger on the internet should not be a therapist for you. I'm always afraid of the, oh, so you don't care about me, fine. See, I am worried about that too, Vox. The thing for me that I always come back to that helps me with that is like someone going, oh, so you don't care about me, fine, I see how it is if they say that to you, they're a pretty shitty friend. Like, pretty shitty thing to say. The chat member in this chat a year ago, I don't know, likely dropped out of college. Yeah. Like, I've had someone be like that to me.
Here.
Be like, oh, like, I don't want to hear about your problems kind of thing. Like, not in a, like, hey, can we please not talk about this? Like, it triggers me. But in a, like, I don't care about your life sort of thing. And it's like, oh, but I don't want to tell them to go away because, like, what if they get angry at me? And it's like, wait, hang on. I don't want them in my life. They're like this. They're just not a good friend. It can be hard when you... Yeah, that too. It can be really hard, especially when you've had therapists that just are awful or just not helpful. One thing to remember is not every therapist is the same. And in fact, it's kind of the opposite. Every therapist is completely different.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, wait. Hang on. The trash compactor also compacts. If I can... Oh, that's right. You push it in and it
Sorry.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well done.
Medical and therapist system will really structured and can be harmful to people. Yeah. That's really hard. You have to sniff out whether a therapist is going to be good for you or not, which is expensive and really hard to do, unfortunately. Which it shouldn't be, but that's unfortunately the way it is right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, wherever, even though Bomba Battlefield should be on the left, right?
If it's upside down, it would be on the left?
No.
No?
Okay, imagine you've unfolded your question mark and you have all the little pieces out, right?
Okay, does this help if there's a castle, for context?
I think the castle is in the center, right?
The castle, we're building the castle on top of this thing. If you have my screen up.
The castle's like the center of the thing, and then the two wings unfold out the sides, right?
No, you walk in the castle and go left, and there's Bob-omb Battlefield.
I know normally.
Well, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. It folds out.
I'm saying the thing you're building. It unfolds, and the thing comes out to the left and right, and then.
Barry doesn't understand. Well, Barry doesn't continue the joke.
No, you walk in the castle and go left, and there's Bob-omb Battlefield.
I know normally.
Well, I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
The scream at the end is very good.
And right, and then.
I'll cut this though.
I've started trying to be mean to my friends, and it's really hard. I immediately feel bad. We were planning some stuff for stream in a I've started trying. I immediately feel bad. We were planning some stuff for stream in a I take it back. It's really good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, yeah. See, now it's you can tell that that's going through your mic, so you can legit be like, hey, hang on guys, and like I can tell you're not just playing an MP3 at me. Like that's that's just Dan. Thank you.
What if I come back to it?
Welcome back, Fish.
It's really hard to hit these buttons in time.
You can tell that that's going through your mic, so you can legit be like, hey, hang on guys, and like I can tell you're not just playing an MP3 at me. Like that's that's just Dan. Thank you.
What if I come back to it?
I think I'm gonna try and cut this real fine.
That's just Dan.
If I do this.
Thank you.
What if I come back to it?
No. Yeah, Dan has IBS now.
Take. Oh yeah. See now it's you can tell that that's going through your mic, so you can legit be like, hey, hang on guys, and like I can tell you're not just playing an MP3 at me. Like that's
Yeah, it's really hard, Helix. What helped me see a therapist was it helps me on days when I'm not wanting to, or you know, feel like stopping going, is I pay quite a lot of money for this. Like, if I'm paying money for therapy, I want it to fucking work. Like, I better get my fucking money. Oh. Am I dropping a shit ton of frames? No, okay, I seem to be fine. I've dropped 30,000 frames. I really need to make sure I go off of 1080p after this stream for tomorrow. I need to, it's like, if I'm paying a lot of money for this, I better get, like, my money's worth, sort of thing. Plus, also, it's a point of, like, I don't know how it is in other countries, but I know in Australia, it's like, therapists kind of legally can't disclose what happens in sessions without either A, your consent, or B, if they feel they need to disclose information for, like, legal reasons to the police. For instance, like, they feel like you mentioned you're gonna kill someone, that sort of thing. Like, then a therapist kind of has a duty of care to mention, like, hey, this person may, like, has been talking a lot about wanting to kill this certain person. Yeah, unless you're a threat to yourself or others. But even then, it's the sort of thing of, like, if you have a good therapist, you can talk to them, and, like, for instance, like, I discuss with my therapist, like, you know, the whole I won't tell anyone, but also self-harm, and, like, sort of, like, what mental hospitals are like in Australia, which they're not great. What they do is you're essentially just locked up for 3 days, and then you're like, okay, on your way, and it's like, but I'm still suicidal, and it's like, on your way. Like, what? What's the point of this? But it's like, for some people, a good therapist will know that a mental, like, threat of being sent to a mental hospital will stop people from even talking about any sort of suicidal ideation. But also, mental hospitals in and of themselves, for certain people, just aren't going to be effective at all, and won't, like, actually prevent them from doing anything, and aren't really going to help. So it's like, they will mention to you, like, hey, like, I don't think it's worth ever sending you to this because I don't think you'll ever do anything, or I personally, like I want to build more trust with you, that sort of thing. That's the sign of a good therapist to me. Someone who understands you more and is willing to trust you. Yeah, that too is like it. The threat of it can be enough for some people. For others, it can be not effective at all.
That's just Dan.
Thank you.
What if I come back to?
Okay.
Dan.
What if I do it to here?
Thank you.
What if I come back to?
Hey, Moonlight TIE Fighter. Yeah, I had a feeling it was basically similar in the US. Yeah.
Done.
Thank you.
Kind of losing it because we're just talking about deep problems, and then there's farts in between. I know it's very me. Like, this type of conversation and this juxtaposition would not be happening on Barry's stream, because Barry's stream is positive. We don't talk about these sorts of deep things, whereas I'm a little bit more comfortable talking about them on mine. There's obviously a limit, and I'm trying to be more careful of that limit. But I do try to be more comfortable talking about these sorts of things.
He's just a little man.
Yippee! Yuppie.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a dude.
Honestly, the big thing, MD Major, that I've found is either talking to a therapist yourself, because they will know other therapists, or a general practitioner might know as well. They may be able to help find someone. There are also, I believe, some databases online where you can find therapists that, like, specialize in certain things to more accurately try and find someone who is better for you.
Do you think he's like really Disney sounding? Just like
it is really hard though, especially when it's like, hey, I need to find someone to be a good therapist for me. It's like, well, how do you find one? Kind of trial and error, and it's like, that's not good.
He's just too small. Yippee, yippee. Look how tiny, look how small. I need to give you a frame of reference, because I have incredibly small hands. This is a 1x2. He's smaller than that. He's so tiny. He's a little lad. Who?
Yeah, that's the thing, Moonlight. Yeah, sometimes, like, a therapist needs to be explained that, like, hey, this is, like, I won't say anything because of this, because this threat is so, like, worse than anything. I'm scared to say anything. But yeah, we definitely stand healthier lines of thinking.
Allowed him to be this small, Nintendo. Where's he's a little lad? Who allowed him to be this small, Nintendo?
Let's go from there.
Who allowed him to be this small, Nintendo?
I know, right? I really want this kit too, but
Where's
it's so
Rena saying
expensive.
he's a little man? Why are you so
Why are you so
small?
small?
Why are you so small? He's too tiny. That's Mario 2 scale. They built this all to scale.
Like, hang on. I'll show you how much it is in Australia. Hang on. There it is. Wait, does this have any revealing information on it? No, it doesn't. Fucking... That's pretty expensive. I mean, it's an incredibly elaborate kit, and I love it. I love how elaborate it is, but, like, that's still a lot of money. Yeah, and computer chairs especially, it's like, you need to spend more money on the computer chair. Don't make the same mistake I did, where I went cheap and was like, I'll just spend $300 on a chair. It was an awful chair. I was like, okay, I need to spend more. I need to get an actual good chair. I was like, this one I think costs $700. I didn't pay for it up front. I'm in debt, but I'm in debt with everything. So it's like, but this is a good chair, and it's going to last me a very long time.
Not 100% in a chiptune kind of vibe. Oh, they built this all to scale. Not.
$50 off chair isn't good for me. I mean, for some people it can be.
Who allowed him to be this?
I just want to stop using this dining chair. Oh god, yeah, using like a wooden dining chair can really hurt you.
100% in a chiptune kind of vibe. Game Boy, OG Game Boy vibes are
Hey,
nice.
so long as you find a chair that actually works for you, that's all that really matters. I just always think of it like you're always told with mattresses. It's like, never cheap out on a mattress. That's the one advice that like is kind of cliched told by parents, is like, don't get a cheap mattress. You spend extra money on your mattress, because that's what really matters. Like, fancy bed stuff doesn't matter. You can spend as little as you want on that, or not even have a bed frame. But you spend money on that mattress, because you get a bad mattress, you will fuck your back up.
I'm like, that's enough.
And it's kind of the same thing with an office chair, especially if you sit at your office for like 8+ hours a day. Like, you should spend more money on your chair, because like a chair is supporting you. It's the one thing that's going to prevent you from getting like scoliosis.
I will definitely consider. Like 2 minutes total. So yeah, I will definitely consider. And this guy, I think I actually tried to pick. Did anyone see? Was I trying to pick up a piece of drawing off of the? It's late.
Oh yeah, that's
2
right.
minutes total. So yeah. I will definitely consider. And this guy, I think I actually tried to pick. Did anyone see? Was I trying to pick up a piece of drawing off of the? It's late.
Yeah, this is when Barry loses it. A good pillow too, that can fuck up your neck. Exactly. Good mattress and a good pillow.
I will definitely consider. And this guy, I think I actually tried to pick. Did anyone see?
You need to ride more in your channel that you work overnight in the US, so here's some rand to start. Visage
Moonlight
souriant
Typewriter.
embarrassé.
Thanks for the 66 bits. I actually have been tempted to try and stream at this time on a Monday. Well, my Monday. Like, basically at this time on this day in a week. Because I've been kind of wanting to do another stream time. It would be a shorter stream. Like, it wouldn't be 6 hours long. It'd be maybe 3-4 hours long. French? I forget what voice we're on right now. It's been a long time since we've changed. Does anyone remember what it is? I think it was Swedish last time. I think it's French right now. female French, if I remember correct. Canadian? Oh, it might be French-Canadian. Yeah, Canadian French. Chantel. But why? Fuck it. I set my text-to-speech when I first set it up, when I first started streaming, as just... I think it was Italian. Just because it sounds... You know, it's just something different to hearing, like, standard English voice. It's like hearing accented voice. Not like, haha, accent sounds weird. But I especially find it interesting hearing, like, even like normal American English and British English and Australian English text-to-speech, reading out like typos and like key smashes. That's why. And so I just have a points redeem where someone can change it to whatever they want. Someone could change it to English, like, if they really wanted to. But what... I've been meaning to try and figure out my points thing, because I think my biggest problem right now is I don't know how many points people have, so I don't know if, like, things are too expensive or if they're too cheap.
Off of the...
It's tired. I know you're tired, Barry.
Huh?
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battle.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off the top of your head.
I'm listening to other music, so it's like impossible.
I know.
But
I every time I start thinking of one, I'm like, that's a different Mario song.
I know it's in there. Chat, what is this? How does it go?
Yeah, someone's singing in chat.
Singing in chat, and I'll be like, oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I might make things cheaper then, because my biggest problem was that I got channel points, but I didn't have anything to redeem. So I had a problem where I wanted to get things, but people had so many points. If I made a redeem, like, people would just redeem it over and over and over again. And I'm like, I don't want that though. I was like, yeah, I could limit it, but I also didn't at the time. Okay, Alita, hang on, give me a second. I'll grab something out of the box. Alright. So, Elite Ant, this is something that I legitimately love, still. Mainly because I made it. It's terrible and it's broken. But I made it, and I'm still proud that I made it. Here, I'll go into mission for this. Well, it doesn't need to be a reverse camera. Come on. This is a 3D modeled Pip-Boy that I got I didn't print it, but I bought the shell where it was just 2 pieces disconnected, and I had to sand them down and find a way to connect them myself. And I did it for a cosplay, and it worked. And it's blank in the middle, and you'd be like, why is it blank? Because I put my phone in there at the time. My phone's way too big now, because at the time it was an iPhone 4S. But little 14-year-old me did this, and I still have it. Even though I have the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy that came with Fallout 4, like, I still have this. Like, it was neat. It's a nice reminder of, like, a time when I wanted to do something. I wanted to cosplay at a convention, and I was like, but I don't have the money to commission someone to make something for me. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just try myself. It's not perfect. There's, like, a lot of mistakes, and, like, you can see them very clearly. Like, I did a shit job of sanding this down. But, hey, I did it. And that's what mattered in the end. And that's what you got, Elite Ant. I told you this box is interesting. I told you there's a lot of interesting shit in this box. I butted this.
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
No, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off the top of your head.
I need to remember
I'm
what
listening
scene
to
I'm
other
on.
music, so it's like impossible.
I know.
But
Why is the music so
every
loud?
time I start thinking of one, I'm like, that's a different Mario song.
I know it's in there.
Ah,
Chat, what
yes.
is this- Yeah. No, it's. Huh?
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battlefield. You know, I'm actually. You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battlefield.
It's always good to get yourself to make things because you left for the fire alarm and then turned up the music. Oh, that's right, I did. And YouTube is weird, where if I scroll up the music, it'll turn it back down for the next when it goes to a. That's why. It's always good to get yourself to make things. I mean, yeah, like, for instance, the reason why it's taking me so long to do my new assets of stuff, is because I'm making them, because I want to force myself to learn how to make these things. Like, I don't know how to use After Effects that well, so I'm teaching myself, I'm forcing myself to learn, because that's how I learn better. I am able to apply myself to something and learn something and get the drive to do something when I have a personal attachment to it. Like, I'm learning this because I want to use it in a project of something, or I'm doing this because it'll help me with this thing that I'm doing. That's how I learn and get to do things. So it's like for instance, I brought it up before. It's the one example I go to with learning stuff is like, I don't know After Effects. So I was like, I need to find an excuse to learn After Effects. And how I did that was like...
3 boons would you offer, Zach?
I came up with a really good edit idea for a stream, a highlights video. But I was like, this is not going to be something I can do in Premiere. Like, this is, like, it would require hours of small keyframed animation. That's just not worth it. And I know there's probably going to be a plugin in After Effects that I could do it with. So I was like, why don't I just try and find it with After Effects? Because, like, it wouldn't be... It's something small, and it's so focused that I wouldn't get out of control and, like, not know how to do something. Like, I could find out easily.
If my orb descended to help him. I would make his footsteps make little wet fart sounds, so it'd be like... one would be...
One would give him googly eyes.
One would give him big googly eyes like Slay the Spire.
And that's it.
And last one would have...
I wanted to put googly eyes on Zagreus. That's it. And so I learned how to do it. And that's how I was like, okay, now I have like an incredibly small knowledge of After Effects, but from that small amount of knowledge, I can branch out and learn other things. It's like, okay, well, while doing this, I kind of learned how the timeline in it worked and learned about like functions in After Effects and everything. And it's like, from there, it's like, okay, I want to make something else and make something bigger. Like doing my assets. I was like, I have an idea of something I want to do, but I didn't know how to do it before. And it's like, well, now that I have a small amount of information, I kind of have an idea. And so that led to me making... Is this it? Oh, this isn't it. That one's way too bright. Fuck. I can't remember where it is. Fuck. I really should remember where I put these things. Hang on. I'll just fucking switch to it. That, my starting scene screen, like, I made that entirely in After Effects. Other than, of course, like, you know, doing some of it in Photoshop. Like, the logo I made in Photoshop. Cannibalizing a font, essentially. Because there is a font that people have made that is the 80s Doctor Who logo. But I cannibalized it to make it fit better. And it's like, I just did it. I just learned how to do it. Because I just forced myself to. I looked up tutorials for specific things. I was like, okay, I want to have stars come towards the screen. How do I do that? And it's like, okay, has anyone figured out how to do a star field in After Effects? And it's like, yep, several different ways for several different things. It's like, okay, how do I make it come towards the screen? Okay, this is how I do it. And it's like, okay, how do I fiddle with little bits here and there? And it's like, okay, that's how I do it. Like, all it is it all goes back to me learning that computer programming, every single person in computer programming, the way that they program is by Googling code. That's how it works. Programming isn't like a programmer isn't someone who knows every bit of syntax by heart and knows every little thing by code. A programmer is someone who knows baseline things about programming. They know structure, they know overlying syntax and branching things, and they know how to copy and paste code and how to take someone's code that they've written and transpose it into theirs to make it fit. That's the one thing that I've remembered. Yeah, Stack Overflow is a developer's best friend. If anyone tells you that Stack Overflow is a bad website, run. Because they're probably a manager.
Yeah. No, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off the top of your head.
I'm listening to other music, so it's like impossible.
I know.
But
I every time I start thinking of one, I'm like that.
Yeah, it's the embodiment of work smarter, not harder. Like, literally. Work smarter, not harder. Don't... Especially if you're a student going through, like, computer programming courses right now, it's not about learning the syntax. It's not about learning, like, oh, shit, what is the specific word that I need to do for this? It's about learning the baseline function of it. It's like, okay, if statements, like, while loops, like all of these base things that are in every language. It's not about the pieces themselves. What matters is that you know how to put the pieces together. That's what really matters, and that's what makes a programmer. Is you know how to put the pieces together. You may not know what piece is which, but no one ever will. All good, Cave Monster. Thanks for coming. Syntax does help you solve it faster, obviously, but, like, you shouldn't be expected to memorize all of the syntax. Like, that, it shouldn't be. It's like building a PC from parts, yeah.
Chat, what is this? How does it go?
Yeah, someone's singing in chat.
Singing in chat, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not it. 1, 2, 3. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off the top of your head.
You mean there's not little magic elves doing all the work for me? What a shame. Yeah. Wait, you're saying that every single person who programs doesn't know everything off by heart and isn't just bodging it together and wondering why the fuck it works? Oh, my credit, there was a fucking amazing TikTok actually. Wait, did I send it to Bar? I think I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking of, but it's another good one. I found some pretty good programming
If
TikToks.
he touches you on the first date, he's not that into you. A guy who's 100% into you will be slightly scared of you.
This is also a good rule of thumb with coding. If you run your code and it works the first time, you should be very skeptical, and it's most likely that you did something wrong.
If he touches you...
I've only found like a few niche programming TikToks, but the ones I found have been fucking great. There was another one that I found, I'm not going to be able to find it, I know, but the guy's just like, you're over here spending hours Googling how to program code, and I'm over here writing 13,000 lines of code. Press compile, and it ran with no errors. And then he like pans the camera over, and every single fucking line is just print hello world. All 13,000 lines is just print hello world. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I wish I could find it and show you all, but I know I'm not going to be able to. No problems, Henry. Get some sleep. Singing feeling when it just works, so it's going to bite you in the ass 7 months' time. Yep. Remember that TikTok? Tick butt. Tick butt.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off.
Okay, I think I might just do cross results here.
I'm on battle.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Just sing it off the top of your head.
I'm listening to other music, so it's like impossible.
I know.
But
I every time I start thinking of one, I'm like, that's a different Mario song.
I know it's in there. Chat, what is this? How does it go?
Yeah, someone's singing in chat.
Singing in chat, and I'll be like, oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not it. 1, 2, 3. Dun dun dun. Okay. Moving on. Put it right there. Hum me a few bars, please do. It's like ba ba da ba da.
Oh, like ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Do 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 do.
You know what I keep thinking of? The fucking like Metro.
Oh, that's not it. 1, 2, 3. Dun dun dun. Okay. Moving on. Put it right there. Hum me a few bars, please do.
Cut that there. Butt talk. It's a good stream. I feel kind of bad that I missed some of it because I had other stuff on, but also at the same time I'm like I don't feel like I'm not like, man, I wish I didn't do this stuff. Like if anything, I'm more like kind of wish Barry gave us all a heads up that he was doing. It was like, Barry, if you had told us that you were doing, like, if you had told anyone that you were going to build the Lego set on the stream, I'm pretty sure any one of us could have told you it would take like 10 hours, because Lego is deceptively time consuming.
Hum me a few bars, please do. It's like ba ba da ba da.
Oh, like ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Do 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 do.
You know what I keep thinking of? The fucking like Metro theme of Odyssey. They're like.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's it. That's Bob and Battlefield. Famously.
It's like I want to look it up, but I'm also like I can think of it.
I'm determined to figure it out. I mean, it's like I'm like visualizing jumping to the warp pipe.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's go. And then it's just silence. He just stands there in an empty
He's
field.
standing there,
with crickets.
and then the guy goes.
And there's just like the sound of like grass crunching under his footsteps as he runs ahead. It's just no music. Yeah, no, there's never been music in Bob on Battlefield. It's really
crazy.
weird.
There's no music.
That people think there's music in that stage.
It's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta think of it.
I know. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Someone. Ba 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 da. Wait. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba
ba ba
ba ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, good, Vox. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Descended in Madness.
It's all brass. Yep. And it sounds a little something like this.
Oops.
Ba ba
ba ba.
Oh, Latinx. It's a it's meant to be a gender neutral term for like Spanish, I believe, because that a lot of Hispanics use because Spanish refers to like male and female, but not, gender neutral for the most part. But I know a lot of genuine criticism from actual like Hispanic and Spanish speaking people has been like, it's a word like Latin X is not like, it doesn't work in Spanish. That's not a sound. That's not a word structure that works at all. It's a purely English thing. So it's like it's like a lot of people are like, I don't like using it because it's just like it kind of is like white Westerners like forcing them what to do and say. Latin is a better alternative. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Yeah, but that's what Latinx is. It's kind of marketing safe term, but it's from an English perspective. Like, I don't know where it came from. Like, it might have actually come from Spanish speakers, but like a lot of other Spanish speakers have kind of rightfully so, and I kind of agree with it. Have been like, Latinx is like, it's not. It doesn't fit with the actual language that it's meant to be. It's not usable grammatically. It's not usable grammatically in the language. So it's like, we can't, like, why are we being forced to use this word that we can't use? Like, we should find a Spanish word or develop a Spanish word to replace it rather than an English word. Because like Latinx, I believe, just comes from like the X bit comes from I think it was like a weird period where people replace letters with X to denote like to make a word non-gendered, which is a conversation I'm not really qualified to comment on.
And it sounds a little something like this.
What?
Yeah.
God, what the fuck is it? Why can't I think of it?
I'm glad we're in the same predicament. Because if you were like, how do you not know? It's to be like, I don't know. No, I'm not looking it up.
It's one of those like, I know it.
I know that I know it.
The biggest
Folks, which yeah, that thing. Zazen proposed gender neutral pronoun at one point. Yeah, I believe it was. I know it's a neo pronoun that some use, which neo pronouns is a can of worms that I tend to not talk about, because people are very aggressive about it a lot of the time, either for or against. But a lot of it comes down to like linguistics and also why the word is being formed.
Yeah, the biggest of Bob on blanks.
It's all brass. Chat saying.
Yeah.
I'm drawing the biggest of blanks.
Yeah, the biggest of Bob on blanks.
It's all brass. Chat saying.
Yeah. It's like charades now. Sounds like 3 syllables.
Bubba
Bubba
dubba.
dubba. Bubba dubba dubba dubba.
Bubba dubba.
This is here.
No, that's not it, Chat.
Nah, I don't think you're right.
Bubba dubba. That doesn't sound right.
No, I don't think so. I think there's like here.
No, that's not it, Chat.
Nah, I don't.
Bubba dubba.
Sounds like 3 syllables.
Bubba dubba.
Bubba
Bubba
dubba.
dubba. That saying.
Yeah. The biggest of Bob on blanks.
It's all brass.
Yeah. Woman with an X to include trans women, but suggesting that trans women use women means self-identifying as a woman and not a woman with an A, which means you're kind of inadvertently saying that trans women are not women with an A. Like, they're not a woman. Which it's like that you're going so far into trying to be inclusive that you've accidentally been like bigoted.
Chat saying.
Yeah. It's like charades now. Sounds like. No, I'm not looking
It's
it up.
one of those like, I know it.
I know that I know.
Drawing the biggest of blanks.
Yeah. The biggest of Bob on blanks.
It's all brass. Chat saying.
Yeah.
Cut it there. I think I might be able to make this work. I'm initially being like, I don't know if I'll actually even include this, because it's still a bit long, but I'm thinking I'll include it if I put SpongeBob transitions between them.
No, that's not it, Chat.
Yeah, and now TERFs use woman with an X to attract trans women, because of course they do. Loop around being the problem we're trying to avoid. Yeah, woman with a Y. Yeah. Political lesbianism is a thing.
I know that I know.
Drawing the biggest of blanks.
Yeah. The biggest of Bob on blanks. Here.
No, that's not it, Chat.
Nah, I don't think you're right. Chat.
Bubba Dub.
Bob on blanks. Here.
No, that's not it, Chat.
Nah, I don't think you're right. Chat.
Bubba Dub Up? That doesn't sound right.
No, I don't think so. I think there's like melody to it. Don't at me with the song. I know that it's on YouTube. I'm not like, there's no way to find out.
YouTube it. That's the whole.
Dang. There's no way to listen.
Hey, Chat, do you remember when there wasn't the internet and you just had to actually fucking think?
You had to remember.
Well, I guess the thing is also political lesbianism isn't like a political thing, really. Political lesbianism was essentially, and still kind of is, but it's not really a big thing, cis straight women forcing themselves to be a lesbian because they hated men and blamed men for everything. Really odd thing, to be honest. It's girl bossing, but yeah, it was very, very kind of odd thing.
You had to remember, and if no one knew, you were lost. You were lost for ages until randomly days later, you'd be like, I remember. And it was the best feeling in the world.
It's kind of like protesting men via relationships. Yeah, and it's the thing of like, the women weren't actually lesbians. They weren't attracted to women, but they forced themselves to be because they were kind of disgusted by the fact that they were attracted to men. And it's like, this is multi-layered like toxicity right now.
But
I got it. Oh my god.
You got it back? But
I got it. Oh my god.
You got it back?
Yep.
Are
you want me to do it?
Yeah.
But
lost. But
I got it. Oh my god.
You got it back?
Yep.
Are
you want me to do it?
Yeah. Chat, you were so off. You were so far off.
You were so off, Chat. It was Oh my gosh. You're not gonna lie, the Bubba Dup Bup got me.
It worked. Trust the system. You don't need to jump to the internet. Your brain will get there maybe with a lot of help. Bubba Dup Bup.
It was like Bubba Dup Bup.
It's more like Bubba Dubba Dup Bup.
Bubba Dup Bup.
This is real tired streamer hours. My streams after dark don't get lewd, they just get more unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I told myself when I finish my drink that...
Okay. So now we can work on trying to figure all of this out. I might actually nest this so it's easier to look at, to be honest. 'Cause there's a lot to it. Alright.
When I think of Bomb on Battlefield.
Yeah. No, it's kind of weird.
Just
Yeah. I'll nest it and call it Bob-omb. Fuck, I got Mario Mafia hamster while village hunting. Do I keep him? Well, if you keep him, you'll be in trouble, because he'll get you. He'll whack you. Wait, what? I was about to say, why isn't that working? I'm about to do something very scary and risky. Go to bed at a decent time. Oh god, that is incredibly terrifying. Good night, Elite Ant. Thanks for coming. It was all the tiredness of Pixelmon without, you know, the awfulness of Pixelmon. Pixelmon wasn't terrible, but... it, I'm glad it's over. Yeah, I stream about 8 a.m. my time, but I'm actually... I'm streaming right now because I didn't get to stream yesterday, because I was sick. But I also have been, like, kind of throwing around the idea in my head of actually streaming at this time on this day regularly as well. Just have one extra stream. Because, you know, I like to punish myself. And also, it's nice to have one later stream. Even though it would be a shorter one, like, it still would be nice to do. Might not be every week, but I'll add it to my schedule.
No, I'm actually struggling.
Even working in the Minecraft industry, I really do wonder how Pixelmon keeps going on. I mean, the power of Pokemon. Pokemon's fucking
It's
massive
late.
still.
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of.
It's late.
You know,
Where is the aha coming from?
It's late.
you know, I'm.
It's late.
You know,
Alright, so it's coming from there.
It's late.
you know, I'm actually.
Oh no, it's coming from Barry in there, so it should be here.
It's late.
You know, I'm.
Late.
Huh? Fuck, I need to make it smaller. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. It's being this. No probs, Lead Lime. Have a good sleep. Unless I do it like this.
You know, I'm.
It's late.
You know, I'm actually struggling.
I don't want it to start at cut. I want. Why must it be like this? Fuck. Hey, Shiv. How was work, Shiv?
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battle.
It's late.
You know, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battle.
Fuck.
Late.
You know, I'm actually. You know. No, I'm actually. No, I'm not.
What if? What if I cut out Barry talking here? Just for 1 second.
It's late.
No, I'm actually struggling to think of Bomb on Battle.
It's late.
No, I'm actually.
And then I can move this back. Actually, I can just delete this and then remake it. Sorry.
It's late.
No, I'm not.
Oh, why did it do that? I didn't want it to do that.
It's late.
No, I'm actually struggling to think of.
There we go, that is good. What is job? Do I still work a regular job on top of this? Kind of, yes. I have several breakdowns over it regularly. I can't imagine watching every single stream for bits and also working a full-time job. Well, that's why I'm able to do this pretty easily, is that I just use clips that other people clip. Thankfully. My goal, current goal, which is odd for me to say that I have goals, would be to make what I do, like editing and streaming and stuff, make that more a full-time job in and of itself.
Slate.
But
No, I'm actually.
right now, I need to supplement that with a normal person job, which, whoa, adult. Whoa. Work is a weird one when you have a coworker who's a bastard misogynist and has a vendetta against my best friend for outing him as a huge misogynist, and we ran him in. Sorry, I thought you said ran him over. Ran into him over the weekend, and I thought an actual fight was going to occur. Jesus fucking hell. That's awful. Yeah, that. I do not like having coworkers like that. They're not fun.
Hours.
4 bits.
Hey Chase, thanks for the 4 bits. Oh wait, I haven't even cut that yet. Okay, so this is something I will deal with this entire behemoth later. I will say Mario stuff in between. Maybe not Mario, SpongeBob. I know the difference between the two. Blair. Give you more deets later. Please do. Sounds awful. Alright, how many more do I have in this stream? Sweet, I have 3, and then I will be done.
We got a giant cube that's got a bunch of nonsense. There's a hidden Bowser, but he's resting. There's a hidden Bowser, but he's resting.
Oh, I heard noise. Oh, I heard noise.
He's fine. He's okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Don't
like
worry
I got
about it.
the replay of that.
Hey, Dopey Nut. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. He's sitting in his little chair. Don't worry about him. He's fine. This thing opens up. There's rubber bands. Snap. Don't
like
worry
I got
about it.
the replay of that.
He's okay.
Oh, I heard noise.
He's fine.
Got it though. To find him, but I gotta wait until I don't work in the same place as him.
On
Yeah,
the
you gotta
sides,
keep
that
yourself
feels
safe.
Good. Okay. And now they're like, do a flip?
The panel.
Wait, let me get the camera.
I really wish I was there when people showed him the thing. Because when I arrived in chat and Barry was talking about it, I realized Barry got the wrong impression immediately of what I was being like. Like, I'm not meaning to be like pedantic, perfectionist Lego builder being like, you haven't built this properly. I was just joking personally. I'm like, listen, I know, like, it's fine. It works fine. It's all complete. It works great. But personally, I'm just like, please just flat. Like, I need that to be flattened.
Chat needs to be with me
I'm
for
so
this
excited.
moment.
Whoa! Whoa!
It just kind of do. There it go.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
There it is. It's gone.
Cool.
Cool. I love Shiv cut off.
There it is. It's gone. It just kind of do.
Cool.
It's fine. It just kind of.
I also never saw the landslide connect from the store lane bit. Oh yeah, with the fun of
It just kind of do. Bowser has a butthole.
Forgot about this clip.
Bowser has a butthole. Bowser
Night
has
ramens.
a butthole.
Good sleep time.
And then he slots onto there like that. It's gone. Bowser has a butthole. 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 Oh. And then he slots onto there like that. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck.
Don't put it in his butt.
No. He likes it. And then Mario grabs him by the rear end. And he goes, wait, I gotta get you even closer. You gotta have the true experience. Fuck. Don't look at my rat's nest under my desk. It's fine.
I'm not. Oh god, your cables.
No,
That's
they're
a fire
fine.
hazard.
No, they're good. And then he goes, so long, me Bowser. You spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
So long, gay Bowser. And then they dance at their wedding together.
This is beautiful.
there he goes.
Wedding's
This
off.
is like a Korean drama where they like the hug from. Oh god, he's dead.
He's dead now. And then they dance at their wedding together. You spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
No,
That's
they're
a fire
fine.
hazard.
No, they're good. And then he goes, so long, me
Fine hazard.
Bowser. You spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
Yeah, let's cut it. He's spinning. Yeah.
Hazard.
No, they're good. And then he goes, so long, me
Fine hazard.
Bowser. You spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser. Here you go, Shiv.
You spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
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 Okay, well, give me a second, Shiv. Here, I'll get you an Audacity recording of it. Okay, let me just go here. This is gonna sound really weird.
Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
Okie dokie.
Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser. So long, gay Bowser. So long, gay
Spin him. Spin him. Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
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 Spin him. Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
I'll just cut it with Barry's.
Spin
So long,
him.
gay Bowser.
There you go. Export it for you. Yeah, it's a podcast episode now.
I have a skeleton inside of me, and you do too.
What?
That's the scariest thing about skeletons. Unless you have an exoskeleton, then you have one on the outside. On the outside, and that's not scary at all.
Oh, that's... Yep. I get it. I know what happened. Okay, cool. Now that I've done that, I can do this. It helps if I send it to the right person. Shiv. There you go, Shiv. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go to this. Hi. Wow, it has gotten dark. It is what we in the business call evening. Oh, well, it's 6 p.m. That means it's evening. Oh yeah. Great editor and an even better friend. I want to get better at editing, in that I want to get faster at it. Like, Dan is still I mean, this is Dan we're talking about. It looks like he's been going for nearly 12 hours, so... Oh shit, that can be the raid message. Holy shit, have I for once actually gotten a raid message? The raid message can just be happy 12-hour stream. Happy 12 hours of streaming. That... I mean, if Dan's streaming Animal Crossing for 12 hours, that means he must be having fun with it, so... But anyway. I'll, see you all tomorrow for more editing. We'll basically be picking up where I left off here, because I'm not going to do any more now, because it's the end of the day, and I'm needing to get better at boundaries between work and not work. So, if the timeline looks different from when it looks right now, feel free to yell at me. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Yeah, I might try and do this more regularly on this day. Here and there. Not in 1080p though, because I don't want to drop 40,000 fucking frames. Jesus Christ. 40,000! Ah!